I'll have every right to kill you if you jump on board my ship and I don't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Nice flying.
What the hell was that?
Thank you.
Why do I fly with you?
What happened? I didn't even hit anything.
That was a fast death.
No, I was going straight. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's gonna fall. Oh, what the hell? Gravity just got yeeted by his own ship.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally sent you a voice chat, Kagi. Louis is in here running me over with a dragonfly. Where the hell did the terminal go? The terminal is gone. Louis, you broke the terminal.
It's popping up on the screen on my bike.
Oh, now you threw me into the other half.
Oh god. Man, I was actions at work, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you just walk over me? The disrespect.
Oh no.
No,
I
you
need to
threw
keep
me in
that.
here.
Still use it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't think it'd go that far.
I didn't think you pretty much one-shot that puppy. Holy crap.
Yeah, you could shot pretty much everything in one shot.
I
Wow.
sent you 2 million to rebuy everything you lost, including your ship. Oh no, you'll still have your ship. You just gotta claim it.
You are evil.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And what the?
Holy, oh my gosh.
What the hell happened? Our boom arm is broken off and Mando died.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
that
think
was
I'm
not my
gonna-
fault.
Refueling complete.
I think I'm fine. I think I don't want to refuel today with my crawler. I think I'm good.
I don't think we're. Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm up here on the deck. Oh, you're not gonna kill me. Haha, you missed. Oh, and there. Oh, what? You're going over. I'm running.
Your eyes twitch.
Oh no! Don't! No! 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 Ah!
We're not gonna make this.
I'm trying to back
Quick,
out.
quick,
I'm trying
escape,
to back out.
escape.
I'm trying to back out. Trying to back out.
I'm opening the ramp.
Maybe
Emergency.
too late.
Emergency.
I called for it to open.
It just wants
No.
a hug.
No
I escaped.
crap.
I escaped. I
No
escaped.
crap. Nail. We're cut in half.
Yes.
No.
I see the inside, but not the exterior of your ship. It's weird.
Oh yes, initiate ship storage. Store the ship. Store the ship. As did request it. See, you're still fine. You're alive and in the hangar, are you not? Last time I did this with H3, he got blowed up. Missile, missile, missile. Ah! Very pop. Oh my god, my head just went through the cockpit door.
Somebody fall out.
Oh yeah. I have no idea why, but Gravity Cat is shooting the hell out of me. It's more than gravity cats, both of them.
Did you want me to bring your Steve somewhere?
No, that's all good. I took it off your ship here if I need to reclaim it. Well, you'll put it as a red on your ship, so.
I'm incapacitated. And now I'm dead.
I'll charge it.
Well, no, I won't
you're
file
good.
charges.
I'll charge it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's cutting it a little close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, you had a chance to come back in backspace. You can still get on the server, but you're not going to be on the 890 anymore. I'll even give you some free shots at it. I guess I did. You get a knife.
And I'm dead. There are so many. 9 tails down here, holy crap.
I'm gonna go down here in a minute. One more knife.
Never seen the furniture there before.
Start killing, taking out any of the things until they show how many they're here. They're still spawning in.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we definitely can do that. Oh, that's a crossbar. No! That hurt. And I'm dead.
Watch out for Kim getting his body up here.
Now here on Twitch. And also check out the merch store, the Patreon. Check out the memberships over on YouTube by hitting that join button over there. Get it as low as 99. I don't know who pushed that thing or why it's moving on its own, but it's turning also, which makes it a little scary. 99 cents a month for memberships over there on YouTube, or you can subscribe here on Twitch. But it just pushed me. Who is pushing this thing? Am I in The Shining or something? That is creepy. Oh, here's another turret.
Third time's the charm.
Somebody got something parked on top of my 890. Oh, that must be the 100. Oh my god, it just blew up again. I was just about to pull onto the cargo pad. We're almost in sync.
That's hilarious.
All right, what's going on, everybody? And as always, just to start talking, Miss Bailey is here. And of course, it is Sunday night. And now, PTU is open to all. Actually opened up. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe. Opened up to everybody on Friday. And so far, it seems to be running fairly well. I know when we were in on Friday, actually it went fairly smooth for us. And good to see you as well, Raging. And we're going to go in and we're going to try to do what we were going to do on Thursday, which was test the mining. Of course, Thursday they had to shut the PTU down because of issues. Okay, Bailey, you can't stay like this. Okay, yeah. Bailey, go lay down on your bed. So they had to shut down the PTU on Thursday because of issues. They got reopened on Friday and seems definitely to be a little smoother after a couple of little hiccups. But like I said, we were on Friday night and we actually did fairly well. But tonight we're going to go in, take the mole out, and we're going to go check out Lyria for the mining. We're not going to be worrying too much about refining because, again, we're going to get a reset before we could collect it anyways. So we're just going to be going to check out the availability of ores, what ores are there, are prospectors viable, or if there's been any changes. So we're going to get launched in and get this underway and get moving. And of course, while we're loading in, don't forget you guys can pop in and check out the Discord. Everybody's welcome over there. And you can catch up with us on or off stream, as well as join in the different events like racing that we do. Did they remove the item drawer? It's more like a hybrid right now. You can go in, it pulls up the regular inventory, and you can just double click the items you want to equip on your person, and it just goes in just like it did before. So right now it's kind of like in a hybrid state as to what adjustments they're going to make to that. Of course, PTUs where they're going to find things that work, don't work, and make adjustments as needed. It does definitely, in the state it is right now, I kind of actually do like it because it is a little bit quicker, but we're going to have to kind of stand by and see what they do with that. All right, so I already got my mole here and everything. I am afraid to think what that is supposed to be. H3 is in his thumbnail making mode again. Actually, no, you don't have to load it into the drawer anymore. You just equip it right to your body just like you used to. But you can only access that at the kiosks. Ah, stupid elevator.
It's definitely in a, we're gonna rework this state. And
yeah, I think they found that the time it was taking probably didn't work out to what they were hoping for. So I'm not opposed to them making adjustments.
I like suggestions people are coming up with where your paper doll character comes up on the interface, so you can just put stuff on yourself from the interface rather than the drawer. But I don't know.
Yeah, I like that idea as well, because it takes that whole extra motion out. And I think that definitely getting suited up and getting ready to go definitely took a much longer amount of time. I like the idea of the kiosks and having it be where, you know, your station inventory and all that is only accessible at certain points, but I think there could be a more efficient way to do it. No, direct load to a ship does not work. You still got to put it in containers, bring it up on the cargo elevator, which you're going to see us do this evening because I loaded up some extra mining equipment. And then, oh, you know what? I need a big tractor beam. They sell those here at dumpers, don't they?
No, you cannot get them on Area 18. You have to go up to a station.
I think ArcL2's got a cargo area.
Nope, only you can only get them, as far as I'm aware, at the LEO stations.
Well, actually, for mining, I shouldn't need it. I got my sidearm one.
Actually, I might be wrong on that. Let's check.
I know they sell them on cargo areas. I just can't remember if ArcL2's got a cargo area.
Trap now approaching.
Yeah, Friday I was checking out those Steel Series headsets that I got. I think I'm returning them. They were comfy, but the sound was just, oh. It's just very, very tinny and not a whole lot of adjustments. Actually, I found that if I just plug the 3.5mm cord into the Razer headsets and go through the XLR, I still get the benefit of the bass boost and all that without having to run Synapse.
Yeah, they sell them at the refinery stores.
Oh, they have them at refineries. Okay. That will work. Yeah, but no direct load onto ships, though, Shadowjack.
And the pyro jump points. For the gateway station.
Ah. I know Londart messaged me saying he's going to get in a little bit later. He's got some stuff to take care of. Shadowjack, you can actually go into the kiosk and then go to your container, open it in the inventory menu, and then just transfer everything in the inventory into that box that you want. And then when you get to the hangar, you just bring that box up. And
Now
it has
arriving.
everything in it that you wanted to take. I'll show you here when we get to a kiosk. Yeah, alright, so here, basically you come here, and then you can go to your container, and then you can right click and open, and that brings it down here, and then you can go up here, and let's say we want to move a bunch of clothing into there. Oh shoot, wrong way. Over here. And then you just move that stuff into the container, and then close it, and then basically when you get to your hangar, bring it up on the elevator, and then put it on your ship. How is mining in the PTU? That's what we're testing this evening. We just launched in, so we're going to launch the mole and go check it out and see what we can find, see if there's been any changes. I did double check, make sure that the Helix should be on the center turret, and then the Hofstede should be on the outer turrets. And yeah, 2 SCU box is not big enough to hold a mining head, but it is big enough to hold a ton of other stuff. I've got several mining modules, mining gadgets, as well as a full set of armor, weapons, and everything in a 2 SCU box, and I don't even have it half filled. Yeah, Raging, you can definitely do that. It's just a matter that there's no indicator as to which container has what, so before you put it on the elevator, bring it up, you want to make sure you check it that it's got what you want in it. And of course we still have the audio glitch with super loud sounds in here. Up, and then we'll get our container.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The only thing I'm concerned about is since the mole has no cargo deck, that container falling out or falling through the ship. Should be that container.
Test, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hang on, my hangar's being too loud. What were you saying?
Can you not just put the mining head straight onto the cargo grid?
Well, there is no cargo grid on the mole.
Right, but I was thinking you could just put them on the cargo elevator and then they just come up sitting on the ground.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Actually, let's see if we can't check what's in here. Yep, so there we go. This is the one I preloaded, and this has all of my mining modules, a full set of armor, weapons, and sustenance and everything in it. So we got the right crate. Now we just have to worry about getting it up on the elevator. Yeah, or you can have a ship that follows you around with all your cargo on it. Yeah, the hangars have an audio glitch that makes them super loud when you get into them. I think that if they keep the hybrid system the way it is, I think UI, they definitely will have to figure out a more appealing UI for it. All right, one of you, or you two go up in, because this may take up all the space on the elevator. And one of you may have to tractor beam this off once it goes up. Is it not opening? There it is. There it is.
The contextual thing is a little hard to find on the mole.
Yeah, the mole's always been a little wonky. Yeah, I think definitely people and the container are not going to both fit. So you guys go up first. And then send the elevator back down. Andrew, you're still standing down here.
I'm up.
Somewhere I have a landing bay.
We may end up having to put the container on this way. Alright, scoot all the way over to the side, Andrew.
I am in the ship. You're seeing desync.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take the test ride with this to see if this works. Oh, you may get your first death. Ow! Ah, damn it. Alright, let me see if I can't pull it up from up here. Where'd the container go? Or, oh, okay. Well, I guess that tells me where the container went. Can you see it still down there?
Yeah, I have it with me.
Alright, see if you can throw it up the hole. Or just stack it that way, and then I'll pull it from up here once you got on the elevator. I should be able to grip it there. Let me know when you release.
Released.
Oh, I can't believe this is working. Ah, I almost had it. Alright, can you put it back on the elevator again? I almost had it.
Released.
I got it. It's on the ship. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can't. Oh, what just knocked me over? No, don't fall down there. I got. We're gonna tuck it right back there. Alright, you're safe, Ken. Or at least I believe you are. I don't make any promises.
I'd believe that.
Try and get this sitting as nicely as we can so it doesn't bounce around. Alright, let's head over to Arc L2. At least I can just unload this stuff at Arc L2 if we can get it out of the ship.
How many you got on board so far?
I've got you, Anril, and Ken.
I'm not on there yet.
Oh, okay.
Sandy.
Yeah, so we still have an open turret if you want.
I'm here.
Oh, Andy's here too. Okay, so if you want to scout, you can scout, or if you want to come along, you can come along.
I'll grab something.
All right. Oh, dang it. I hate to say it, I'm probably going to have to log out and back in.
What's up?
My controller didn't start up when I started the computer.
Yeah.
Do you want to just fly us to Arc L2 and then I will log out from there?
Can do.
Then that way I can just exit the menu and come back in at Arc L2 and we don't have to worry about storing and reclaiming the ship and losing the box.
Make sure the door's open.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. See if I can do it from here. Yep, it let me do it from the co-pilot seat.
Handy.
Who's outside the ship? I saw somebody like skating across the floor outside the ship. You think the Corsair has the blueprint with each bunk room having its own storage? That I'm not sure. Alright, now that the hangar volume is turned down, we can turn the game sound back up. So apparently 2 SCU crates, the biggest one you can get up the mole elevator. We have now figured that out. Which is good to know.
Good to know.
Always forget to reset my Toby. Here we go with the best viewer stuff again. Poe, you are not the worst viewer. With the Nursa that makes the Corsair even more viable. Oh, hell yeah. Head tracking is working nice and smooth.
You didn't change out the quantum drive on this.
No, I didn't buy extras.
Hurricane takes forever to cool down.
It's got decent speed, but yeah, it does have a long cooldown time. I got caught up with running around buying all the mining equipment. I forgot to get quantum drives. There's the state. You should be able to. Oh, wait. If you call for a hangar, it's going to give you yours, isn't it? Let me see if I can call from one from the co-pilot seat. Or else I'll just brave keyboard and mouse flight in. Oh, there we go. Directly ahead. Can you see the marker?
I don't have a marker, but I see it open.
Yep, that's the one. Cool, then I won't break your hangar again. Apparently, it doesn't like when you store someone else's ship in your hangar. It kept Admiral from being able to pull anything after I did that.
Did fix after the server.
Oh, yeah, it did? Alright, let's go put that crate on the elevator. Then I'll bed log and then come back in. Let me know when you're clear on the elevator, Ken.
Clear.
Box coming down. Followed by me. Oh, we all grabbed it at once. If you want to just throw that in the elevator, Ken, I would appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Bring it down. All right. I'm gonna store my ship just in case.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store. There it goes. They do get bouncy on the elevator. Shadowjack, yeah, I mean, definitely loading different loadouts on board different ships would be helpful, but a lot of ships are going to have armor lockers, like what you see on the Carrack and all that, and those are going to be where you'll be able to store those extra suits and stuff. Alright, I will be right back in. Watch server's going to be full.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm not even out yet. All right, launch him back in. go. That one complete. Try this again. All right, now we're loading back. My quest for reducing the number of USBs is a never-ending one. Come on, SC, load on in. So yeah, I was actually a little bit shocked. 890 jump lost the 600i on Ship Showdown. But 600i has actually been in several Ship Showdowns and has gotten a couple of paints for it. I was kind of hoping the 890 jump would progress along to see a paint come in for that. And I please encourage everybody, please go vote for the Gladiator.
It's too late. It's too far ahead.
No, it can't be. I haven't looked at it recently. Let's see what it is. I'm afraid to look at this. Why are people voting for that hunk of crap? Oh my god. No, I do not want that thing in the final four. 5,812 votes for the Gladiator, 12,097 votes for the Terrapin. What is wrong with people? The Gladiator's at least useful. People are just trolls these days. This is all the internet is now. Yeah, it's just, I do not like the Terrapin.
You know, if we customize it with a few seats in it, it might be better.
Well, like I said, if they made a medical version out of that, I would have been stoked. I would have loved that.
Agreed.
But unfortunately not. I'm going to go set my spawn up here. I think that would have been a hell of a great purpose for that until scanning comes in.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start retrieving.
Not that I have anything against the C8R. I think that's an extremely handy and helpful ship.
Yeah, it just doesn't survive as long as a Terrapin.
No, I mean, the Terrapin's got all the armor and everything.
RN Ashcroft, please
There we
come
go.
to front desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk. The family of patients.
I think the Reclaimer's life definitely, you know, fits that bill as far as a ship that was released before it had a purpose. Now that it's got the salvaging in and all that, there's tons more reason as to why to fly it and everything. And actually, the Reclaimer is going up against the Vulture in the Ship Showdown, which is surprising. All right, heading to my hangar.
That was the lineup last year. The Reclaimer versus the Vulture, and the Vulture won. I'm hoping the Reclaimer gets it, because...
Welcome.
Now, the
to
Reclaimer
ASOP
has
vehicle retrieval system.
gotten in the top 4 before. I know that.
Many years ago, back before scrapping was even a thing.
Yeah, and before individual paints were a thing, because there was just a best in show version of the
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There it goes. Oh, what's that?
I'm gonna have to reset my character, so I will be back shortly.
Okay, not a problem. Transport missions will be fun. Yes, a white and purple Reclaimer is the year that it won. Same year as I think the Caterpillar got the same paint, the Cuddy black, and I can't remember what the other ship was. Oh, you know what? I forgot to
kick my character out of the group if you would.
Well, dude, I forgot to unload that crate into the station. You have been kicked.
Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't own the Cuddy at the time that had won. There we go. So open. Unfortunately, we don't get the tabs to switch over and do a move all into the station. Nope, move all does not work. But then again, they did this hybrid thing kind of on the fly, so I can understand why move all wouldn't work. They'd have to bring the tabs back. I think gadgets are still broken, aren't they?
Mining gadgets?
Yeah.
I haven't played them in a while.
I think we'll be okay without them. If we need to, I can always grab some on the return trip. Has the Andromeda ever been in a ship showdown? I don't believe in the years that I've been playing. I don't believe so.
I think it was top 16 a few years ago, but it got eliminated like immediately.
Yeah, it has made the top 16, but I don't recall it ever really going past that. All right, see if I can fly now. There we go.
Yeah, it was top 8 last year.
Was it top 8?
The Andromeda was top 8, but it lost to the Corsair, which went on to win.
That's understandable, though. Oh, I don't know which is more likely to make you get a death count. Me flying keyboard and mouse, or me just flying normally.
Just remember, the ball likes to belly flop on islands.
Yeah.
Or planets.
My invert roll is flipped off. Fix that in quantum. Off to Lyria we go. Alright, let's fix my roll. No control. I don't know why it is my roll seems to like to reset itself. There we go. Shadowjack, is there anyone on my ship with me? Yes, I have Andy, Ken, and Anrol. Depends on how many big rocks you get close to. You know me, I tend to have trouble enough avoiding the big rocks called moons and planets, on the rocks that we're mining. There's a reason everybody wears brown undersuits on my ship. Oh, roll is working good now. They took the cooldown timer away, didn't they? Wheelers. Usually you can sometimes get good luck starting around wheelers or the orc.
I set a friend's request.
All right. Got it. And invite.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess. There you go. That's the one. And there you go. I don't think if the F8 won to where it got a skin that it would tick off CIG. I would think that if they really didn't want it to have a skin. I mean, it's got several skins as it is, so I can't imagine it's too difficult to create yet another one. It's gonna bring us right down in these mountains. Or right over. Shadowjack, yes, it does have several skins. Between the concierge skin, the other skins that they offered when it was originally released, it has a couple of few different skins that are available. Alright, I got a marker ahead of us at 10 kilometers, so I'm just going to put our way over. Two crashing into the moon for me today. The helix should be on that center one, I think.
Yes.
Oh, we got quite a few markers. We're gonna check out this one at 2.5 kilometers. Several rock lights here. Got Terranite, 23% on this one, so that's a good rock. Nothing on that one. It seems like the distance has increased scanning at least. We're not having to be right on top of them anymore. We got 40% gold on that, and that's ready to collect. Or at least by my HUD it shows. Nothing on that one. And and 40 or 22% terranite on that back one. So we got a couple of mineable rocks. It's only a 4,000 mass on the second one. And it is a 6,000 mass on the front one. Let's go see what the mass on this gold is. It's only 800, but we can collect it right away, it looks like, unless you guys are seeing something different. It's that small one dead ahead.
Collecting it. Oh yeah, that was 1 SCU of gold.
Alright, backing up to this first terranite rock.
Stop, too far.
Oh, there it is. I didn't go. Tell me when.
Right there, stop.
Going to VTOL.
Whoa, side dep. I can't do this one, the side ones have to.
Alright. Alright, so while they're mining that, I'm going to get a refill on my drink. I'll be right back.
Nope, turn back on. Yeah, don't knee-jerk shut your lasers off when it starts getting high, because your lasers give it a lot more green room. So if you shut it off, you lose that extra green.
Good break, or?
Yep, it's fine.
Alright.
Had a little red zone on it.
Arcade, gotta get in on a mining cruise sometime. Absolutely. Once this goes live, we'll definitely be doing more of this. Just as an AUEC earner. This and salvaging, which are our biggest AUEC earning activities that we do.
Okay, move to the next rock. This one's cleared.
Roger that. Could be that far one. Yep.
Tilt up. Stop. This is side lasers only.
Yeah, this is even smaller than the last one. I definitely think the headlights on the mole need some help.
Just a little, yes.
When a new mining ship comes in, probably won't even care.
Probably not. But when our new mining ship comes in, we could be aiming for these kinds of rocks here and just have it immediately explode.
That's true.
I'm really curious to see if they do. I would imagine though they would introduce a size 3 laser.
Yeah, the Arastra has size 3s and the Orion has size 4s. Okay, that rock is cleared.
All right, scanning. All right. So camera focus is off. I'm not sure how the camera focus went off. Got 2 deposits over here just around the 10-kilometer.
It was a shock from that rock exploding.
Yeah. Where are we getting locked on? Or if we're near that station. Got 3 deposits over here.
Yeah, I have a hangar again.
Those all hand minables?
Ones to the left are, yep.
Alright.
Ones to the right are.
Oh, you got more to the... Oh, yeah, I didn't even see those. Right. Got... 6,000 mass. Got 23% Terranite. Another 6,000 mass. Nothing. $2,000 mass. Gold, 38%, 36. Whole lot, but 900 mass. And 20% gold. The rest is grab the Terranite. When?
A little more, a little more. And stop right there. This is the side laser only. Hang on. Move forward a little bit. Stop there. We're done with this cluster.
All right. Mark Dragon.
Lone Rock.
Forays, nothing worth going after.
Sure wish the lasers could aim up just a little bit more.
Yeah, that would be good, but I can kind of understand why they're limited. You got the overhang cockpit. That would be. There it is. And minables. Arms away.
Yeah, mineable again.
Is it? Alright. Go this one and two. Trying to be mindful of my speed so I don't come crashing into the area.
Noticing that the rocks we're finding are all, like, small.
Yeah, that's the only downfall. We may go up and go around the orphanage.
Does mean that the prospector's more viable, though.
Yeah, it would definitely mean that the prospector is definitely going to be more viable. Could also just be the area that we're... Definitely got a few markers.
This is a nice cluster.
Oh, that's a good sign. That is 90,000 mass and 40% gold.
Well, never mind.
Oh, we can give it a try.
No, never mind what I was saying about they're all small.
That's a 4,000 mass there. Just tungsten. $10,000 mass. Bexolite with 30% Bexolite. Got at least one potential to have any trouble with that 90,000.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to break it, but we can try.
Oh, you know we will. So 28,000 just tungsten. $10,000, and we've got just under 30% gold. So we got a few rocks here. Let's hit the Bexolite one first. This one, the 10,000 mass. See which one we're going for, Anrol?
Yep.
All right, tell me when.
Right there. Also a side laser only.
Didn't even have to crank the power on that one.
Yeah, that was nice. Let's fill this right up.
We're full.
We're full?
Yep,
We're full.
Ah, damn. H3, how far away are you?
3K.
All right, can you mark this position? We'll go empty and then we'll come right back here.
Yep.
We can try. Actually, why don't we try to break this rock and see if it's even breakable?
But we have the other one too, don't forget. One with the gold.
Yeah, yeah, the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try to break it first. See if we can
yeah.
even break it.
There's 5 more rocks over there too. I think those might be hand mineable.
Because we can't even break this. No point in marking it.
That one right there, right?
That's what I'm pointing at.
Tell me when you're in optimal.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm like right on top of it.
Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Stop. Full.
Don't forget you got a stampede on that center turret.
Power's max.
Yep, that ain't budging. We're not gonna break this one. We can do this one. Let's go refinery.
No movement at all, huh?
None whatsoever. Which was surprised was 177 SU rock.
Marking?
No, we're not gonna mark it. We can't break that big one. 96,000 mass. They are already putting rocks in for a Rastra. I mean, I would imagine if we employed a couple of moles, we might have a better chance, but that is a big honking rock. It almost seems like we may be limited, what, probably 10 to 30 or 35,000 mass. We'll have to see what else we find to check that. Overall, the mechanics seem to be working smooth. There seems to be a greater distance at which you can get the rock information, mass, and breakdown of what the commodities are in it. Because was it 323? We were having to be like right on top of the rock. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. I should probably taking time to get a different quantum drive. Well, we can mess around on Leary for a little bit and then go check out to see if the Halos had any changes too. I've never been a huge Halo miner. We always have better luck on ground.
Mm-hmm. That was a place to be back when parallax scanning was a thing. It's those days.
Well, that and when quantum was like unlimited. Quantanium was unlimited.
Those are great prospector mining days.
Oh yeah, they were. I'd just go out for a few hours and make huge bank.
I was back in my solo mole days. I got a full 96 SCU load of Quantanium 3 times. That ain't gonna happen again.
After I offload this, I'm gonna get a couple of gadgets just in case. Oh, a little delayed. Oh, they're really closing it that quick? What the hell?
Landing gear down.
No landing for you. That's what Tressler usually does to us.
Yeah, Tressler's the station that cut my Carrick in half.
That was one of the classic Dark Hour clips.
Respond to my message.
Hopefully it doesn't do to you what it did to me.
Well, it gave me the marker, but I'm not getting any comms telling me that I can land.
I was having a dark era moment for a minute.
What's up?
How's the mining?
Mining's not bad. Having trouble with the station doors right now. Looks like they're finally opening again. They opened and then they immediately closed, and I was trying to get them to reopen.
I've had that happen.
We found a 90 some odd thousand mass rock. We couldn't break it. But we got our first load now, just offloading. Which we just offload this straight to the refinery still, don't we? We don't have to use the elevator.
Right.
Engines off.
All right. Heading down to the refinery. Let me know when you're in, Lawn Dart, and I'll send you an invite.
Man, I joined on.
All right. Invite sent. Yeah, the first load we found mostly small rocks. And then just as we were moving out, we found the big one. Found out that the limit for a container on board a mole is a 2 SCUs, the biggest size you can fit through the elevator opening.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hope they take a evaluative look at.
Little cargo space on the mole.
Yeah. Well, ship, just how we're gonna manage stuff on ships like that. I mean, will we have an inventory of some sort, or I don't know.
I mean, even things like the Scorpius and all that have the small inventory outside of the ship. Question being is how you're going to get stuff in and out of it if it's not big enough to hold a 1 SCU container.
Yeah, the only one I've tried is the C8R, and I don't think that was working, so I'm not sure that those are working.
I got a ton of stuff in a 2 SCU container.
Yeah, someone I know's AC went out, so they came and borrowed my little portable one.
Hmm. Yeah, I can imagine you definitely need it down there.
Yeah, it's like 107, 108 today or something like that.
Only glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
We've been down in the low 80s, upper 70s because of thunderstorms.
Must be nice.
Yeah,
we get under 100 late next week.
It's strangely kind of cool here. It's actually going to be in the mid 60s this coming week. What? Weird.
All right, so 95,000 if we sell it straight. If we were refining it, of course, that's going to equal out to about 180. Not bad. Again, we're not worried about the refining right now because we're going to get a reset before this can even refine. So we're just going to sell it outright here, so not bad.
Why not refine it during using a fast method so we can verify that we can load it?
Okay, I'll do that on the future because I already sold it. I'll do that on the next ones.
Well, I'm curious how you load from the refinery.
I would imagine it's still auto load, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Just like the auto unload.
I'd be curious though if the auto load puts the ship in the auto load queue.
Unless they just deliver it to the station and then you bring it up in on the freight elevator, but yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Well, this one has gold, but I can't see what size it is.
Are y'all doing Lyria?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'll just park by this one.
All right, we'll come to you.
Let's show the roll is 1.3 kilometers away.
No, I mean on the station, I guess it could be, depending on where you're at on the station.
I'm in your hangar.
Oh, no. Is that your mark? I show your guys' markers as 1.3 kilometers away.
Yeah, it's doing the usual weirdness.
Are you guys all on the ship?
Oh, it must have taken me to my hangar rather than yours.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I forgot to get the gadgets. That's okay. Send the elevator back down for you guys.
So weird being able to leave ships open.
You don't have to worry about somebody getting into your hangar and doing anything.
I still see group people's hangars listed on the elevator in 18.
Do ya? Like all of ours?
Yeah, well, I see mine, Ken's, and Anrel's.
Huh, that's interesting.
Supposed to do that?
I mean, it kind of makes sense because we didn't pull ships that were there originally. But even then, they should not be visible, I guess.
Well, we're in a group, so.
Yeah, true.
Although we did figure out the other night that if I store my ship in Anrel's hangar, it broke his hangar. He couldn't pull any more ships until after a server error. You guys are still in the way. I'm going to turn the ship around.
We're at Dark's hangar. There's no number.
You may have to go in and out of the elevator a few times just to see it.
Or if you see multiple, try clicking on one of the other names. It might take you there.
We also found that there's times you have to exit out and go back in, and then that would reset the hangar names. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong camera. There we go. That one refocused. Shouldn't need any repair. We didn't have any exploding rocks or anything.
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
Yeah, you always repair on the mull. Every time you go out.
First rock got a little excited.
It was only 330 AUVs.
Repairing also keeps the front windshield on the front turret clean.
Oh, yeah. Is everybody on board, or who am I waiting for?
We're all on board.
Roger that.
At least the 600's flying a lot better.
Oh, you scouting in the 600?
Yeah. I figured you might need something that would be able to pick up people.
Bodies, parts, other things.
Yep.
I wouldn't think why you would ever imagine that we'd run into a situation like, oh shit, I think I bumped this.
If we were in live, I just brought the reclaimer.
You could at least recoup some of the cost of what we would lose.
Mm-hmm.
All right, route is set to 83.
It's a nice calm day on Laria.
Laria's usually not too bad. We don't really get much as far as anybody messing with it. It's surprising because it seems to be the most bountiful area for mining.
Mm-hmm.
I still prefer mining on Aberdeen because that has the best assortment of metals.
Including the top 3 that we're usually going for?
Well, all locations have an equal distribution of those. It's the secondary metals, like specifically quartz and copper, that are the most common on Aberdeen.
And so the corundum.
Yeah, because corundum, aluminum, some of the other ones are make it a lot harder to mine stuff, while quartz and copper make it a lot easier.
We can always check out Aberdeen as well.
Admiral, how will we complete our cargo quest then?
Cargo quest? What?
The corundum ones that wouldn't deliver.
Oh, right. Yeah. That.
Whose hangar did we store those in?
Probably yours.
That was
we
like
landed in yours, and I was trying to unload them, and they just poofed, just vanished.
Yeah, it was like 80 some odd SCU of it.
Like 10, but processing.
Yeah, on Friday night we were in testing the hauling missions, and actually we saw some nice progression. We were getting up to the 25 SCU hauls and everything like that fairly quickly too. So it was kind of nice to see the progression and how it moved along. We were definitely enjoying it. It's a nice kind of just relaxing way to spend the evening if you're looking for something to go along with mining or salvaging. All right, I'm trying to quantum in on H3. Let's hope we don't go through the planet. "11 kilometers from H3.
Alrighty.
Pointing straight down at you. What could go wrong?"
No, nothing at all. Make sure you point to the left just a little bit.
Oh, I got you dead in my sights.
I replugged in my stick after the game and just started, so now I gotta restart.
Yeah, I had the same problem when I got in. Figure VTOL is the best way to. Less likely to crash into.
Oh, I don't know. It does not stop.
No, actually in VTOL it stops. It slows down fairly quick in VTOL.
Is it?
Actually, even with VTOL on, I'm getting some decent forward movement as well.
Nice.
All right, up right behind you.
Did you have to do VTOL in the hangar, or was it let you land normally?
I didn't have to, but I did. Alright, I see.
Yeah, it's off to my left here.
Yep, got it. Let's see. 30% gold with a mass of 3,000 or 31,000. Alright, Admiral, guide me in.
Going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and stop.
Good there?
Back up just a tiny bit.
Good.
Alrighty.
Nice large rock. Sounds like they're getting some movement out of it with the adjustment of the lasers. Ooh, nice. You guys need any adjusted move for second brakes?
We're good like this.
All right, while they're doing the secondary brakes in the collection, I'm going to step away for one quick second, but we're going to leave it on this view so you guys can see what's going on.
chunk in front needs to be broken, maybe. Lasers both need to do that one. Okay,
That's
we're
just
done.
tungsten.
Yep, skip that one. We are done.
How much space do you have?
I got another 46 SU space. We're only half full.
It's two players.
Oh man, no, Mr. Ridiculous.
Scorpius earlier. This Jensen dude.
Oh yeah.
Ah, damn, you guys already got that all collected up already.
That seems to go pretty quickly.
Headed towards the sun for scanning.
Alright. Did you already check out that 2.1 kilometers from us?
They look like hand minables.
Okay. Captain Runface, what's going on? Great to see you. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great night. What were you up to this evening?
Actually, I bet those are rock minables.
Now your hangar won't open, so you decided to call it. Yeah, there have been a few hangars, at least on stations, that have been double hangar doors. Usually we found that just exiting out, coming back in did take care of it. I got one about, looks like 11 kilometers off your port bow. I'm going to head over that direction.
Alrighty.
Oh, Mike L3 was the culprit? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a known bug with the double hangar doors. We ran into that the other night. Actually, we just had somebody else take over and call their hangar, and we just went into another hangar, but then I made the mistake of storing my ship in somebody else's hangar, and it broke their hangar.
Holy cow, the Terrapin's killing the Gladiator.
Yeah, can we not talk about it, please?
I wouldn't have, except for that number is way higher than I thought.
Yeah, we looked at it beginning of the stream. We don't need to know any kind of update.
But I like turtles.
I like turtles too, but I don't like the Terrapin.
Until it's a Terravac.
Actually, if you had a delivery, if you had anybody else on board your ship, you can turn that delivery in somebody else's hangar as long as you shared the mission. So this is a 57,000 mass rock with 14% gold.
I'm gonna see if you can break that one.
I'm kind of curious as to whether we can, to just try to find the upper limits. That's only a 1500, has a little bit of gold in it. Just about 3,000. It's got a green. This one's got 40% Terranite at a 6,000 mass. That'll definitely. And this one's got Bexelite at 40 some odd percent and a mass of 24,000. So let's start with the 24,000. Should be able to break that, no problem. Tell me when you're good, Andrew.
Up.
Good there?
Yep.
Yeah, the new hangars I am loving. The animation alone is just so fun to watch the ships come up. Are we drifting? Nice, so that's a 25,000. That breaks easily. Be curious to see if we can break that 57. Of course, everything's sliding down the hill. You want me to follow those rocks?
This one right in front of us needs to be broken.
Guys in a good spot. Shadowjack, you know what? I'll be honest, when the mole first came out, I was not a huge fan because I just hated solo mining it. But you know, as a org, it works amazing in every aspect. Tell me when. Ferrari full?
Yep.
Alright, just out of curiosity, I want to see if we can break that big rock.
142? No. I'm not going to be able to solo that one.
142? I show 57 mass.
142 SCU.
Oh.
And
I'm
that's
just
a
looking at the
greasy-
mass, not the SCU size.
And that's a greasium. Want it anyway.
Still curious whether we can break.
Move a little closer. We'll find it. Stop.
You say you're getting movement off of it?
A little tiny bit.
Yep, just a bit. Oh, there it goes.
With the stampede running, I don't know if you'll be able to maintain it.
Now you got 5 shots of it.
All right. Y'all turn that in. We'll meet over at Hurston.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll go check out Aberdeen. Is that at least getting into the green?
It's only about halfway there. I'm gonna end up using all my stampedes, so no.
All right. So it sounds like if we really wanted to, 57 may be possible.
Yeah, mass isn't the whole story. It's the mineral
Resistance.
composition.
Well, then you got the resistance you got to worry about.
Resistance and stability. It's complicated. Depends on what it's made of.
Yeah, I do definitely admit they don't make it cut and dry. Alright.
I'm rerouting to Hurl 1 to configure the prospector there.
Roger that. Yeah, definitely interested to see how the prospector does. We did find a whole bunch of small rocks when we first started, so it may be that there's some more assets out there that are prospector sized.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Which will be good for solo miners that have the prospector.
Frames are butter right now.
Frames are what?
Very good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running at about 60 plus frames.
Yeah, in space, 90s. I just realized, Art, not tomorrow, but the next day is going to be a hard one for you on the showdown.
What's more difficult than the frickin' terrapin? I have to sit here and watch that thing do well.
I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just saying it's the reclaimer and the vulture.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Me personally, I'd like to see the reclaimer.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, neither ship has any lack of paints.
The last one will be hard for me.
Oh yeah, I saw that one, the F8 and the Mark II.
Yeah.
I would say on that one, I would definitely probably find myself going for the F8 just because I find it to be more useful.
Yeah, I'd probably lean in that way as well.
Now, Jackie still got golden tickets. Yeah, I think as far as the golden tickets went, I mean, I think everybody still that had them still retains them. Now, whether they're going to open it up at IAE or anything, I don't know.
Yeah, I still have one.
Rip it, F8, baby. I definitely, I like the Mark II, but I do think that the F8 has more utility and more useful weapons on it. I think it can definitely hold its own better than the F8 or the Mark II. Bluefish, that's awesome. I mean, that's what we were doing too. I mean, any of our guys that had golden tickets, I mean, once they got their ship, they've been giving them away. Hope the hangar door stays open this time. That's my bear. So I'm using a little boost to make sure we get in. All right, we are down. Bluefish, I mean, you're not incorrect. I always think of the Vanguard as like the F-14 also. How did you guys get off the ship so fast? Oh, you jumped out of your turrets, didn't you?
Every time.
Makes me wonder if you guys are just hanging out in your turrets in case you have to abandon ship really quickly because of my flying.
No. Nothing wrong about being prepared.
Oh, I accidentally sent us to a pad. Still got some adjustments to the DPI on the new mouse to make. This time I'll remember to get some gadgets and a tractor gun. Thank you, Shadowjack. Yep. I was just thinking that myself. And this time we're going to refine these so we can see how it gets loaded up. Let's see. So that one about the same, 95,000. So that'd be about another 180 if we use our regular refining methods. So let's see what we've can do for fast. That is going to be high speed, moderate, low. High speed, moderate, low. Low speed. Come on, high cost, low. Well, that's high speed, high cost, high yield. We'll do that. Tungsten in there. 45 minutes this can process. Alright, so we'll do that one. So that will be processed before end of stream, so we can definitely see how the loading goes. Now to get the tractor gun and some gadgets here. Usually I'll run a saber. Usually I get wave shift, but we'll try some out. Be interesting to see if they got those working again. Frog. Revenge X 324 live soonish. I think that's really going to be dependent on how things are going over the course of the weekend. They've been going fairly smooth. You know, there's still some things here and there that double hanger doors, you know, a couple of server errors, things like that. But I wouldn't be surprised if things go smooth and the next week in PTU, because PTU is open to everybody, that we may see it possibly go that route next weekend or something, but I would think that that would be the absolute soonest that we would see that happen. Alright, so we'll put the rest of these in a container. We're gonna have to wrestle with another container, guys. I mean, the 2 SCU container, though, I mean, it holds a damn lot. I mean, we're not even at 10% with all the stuff I put in there. You wish the hangars would move faster. 87 seconds is too long. 60 to 70 seconds would be good. I'm kind of torn on that because I love the animation of it just coming up out of the floor like that. I think definitely maybe a little bit of shorter time period wouldn't be bad, but I wouldn't want them to change it too much because I think it's just it's fun to watch. Oh, I got sent out for it.
You also can shorten it by just using the ASOP normally too.
Yeah, you can actually go to the ASOP before you go to your hangar and call in your ship, and that definitely shortens it. Because you can still call your ship into the hangar, and the process will start if you call the ASOP just like you normally would. Okay.
I use the time to gear up.
I use the time for anything like crates or anything like that that I need.
Alright, I'm setting by Apex Life box. Or rock.
Alright. Somebody send the elevator down.
Coming down.
Thank you. All right, can you grab that from where you can see, Ken? Or do you want me to try and put it up from down here? I think you're caught on the lip. You may have to lower it down a little bit to rotate it. Here, I'll try from down here. Actually, you know what? It may be better for me to do it from up there because that's where I did it from before. And after I send the elevator back down, if you can set it, or I'm sorry, Andy, if you can set it on the elevator for me.
It worked better when it was horizontal versus vertical.
God damn it. Hang on. Yeah, it definitely did. As long as I don't fall down the elevator hole. Yes, Nursa will fit in a 600i actually very well. Just set it on the elevator and drop it, and then I will take it from there. Just because we can't... Having two beams on it at the same time is not a good idea. Let me know when you release. There we go, it's on. All right, Andy, you're good to come up.
Do you have another crate?
I already dropped that off at Arcal too.
Ah, okay.
This has our gadgets and stuff like that on, so I'll probably just keep it on board the ship.
Systems activated. Systems on.
And you guys did more damage on that run than any of the previous runs. Revenge X, you have a second 600 LTI giftable. You're thinking about selling it. Have I ever sold anything on the gray market? No, I have not personally sold anything on the gray market. I've definitely picked things up from the gray market. I would say probably your best bet is to use something like Star Hanger. That seems to be one of the most legitimate sites that's everything. So I would probably... if you're looking at selling anything, check out Star Hanger. You can also use the website to do some research on what things are going for. Make sure you compare apples to apples as far as CCUs or a standalone ship. You want to make sure that you're comparing that versus a string of CCUs that's going through like 4 steps to get to the 600i. And of course, version, make sure you compare it to the same version. All right, we're out and gonna make our way over to Aberdeen. Excuse me. Routing to H3. Yeah, I mean, I've used Reddit sites and things like that before. I think Star Hangar is probably one of the more legitimate ones where they take a lot of the worry out of it as far as the seller goes. It's a very well organized site. All right, so we got a little ways to go to get out to Hurston and all that. We're going to step away while we head out there in Quantum, and when we get back, we're going to be back at Aberdeen. Don't forget, we are here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and you can always catch up with us there, or you can visit Discord and catch up with us on or off stream. We welcome everybody. And don't forget to check out the YouTube channel, which hopefully we'll be getting some more content over there here soon. And always make sure you can catch us here or on YouTube during the streams for any questions that you have. We appreciate you guys being here. We're going to continue checking out mining throughout the verse here for 3.24 patch before it goes over to live. And definitely want to say thank you to everybody for being here, but enjoy some clips and some music while we take a quick break. Oh yeah! Oh, there goes a. There.
Oh! It just fell out of the sky and blew up. Yeah, I'm gonna grab your body just in case. I got your body. I had your body. Where'd it go? I have it right here on the bench. No, you just ran me over.
I'll have every right to kill you if you jump on board my ship and I don't know about it. What the?
Nice flying.
What the hell was that?
How do I fly with you?
What happened? I didn't hit anything.
That was a fast death.
No, I was going straight.
I'm at the big pad. There are pieces of my ship down here. I think that's one of my turret guns. You just straddle the pad and land on it. Whoa, that's landing. Oh, I'm dead. I'll wake up on my ship though.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's cutting it a little close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, you had a chance to come back in backspace. You can still get on the server, but you're not going to be on the 890 anymore.
Oh.
See, you can take it right to the gate. I'm still alive. Oh, well, yeah, baby, definitely can do that. Oh, that's a crossbar. No!
than the moon?
Because it just sucked me into your ship.
But with a gravity cap nearby, problem solved.
That's where I landed on my feet.
Oh, look at that! Okay, I gotta go.
Just a word of warning, get in the co-pilot seat behind you, pick you up.
Oh, I got yeeted again. Damn it!
I'm gonna get west to the dark.
Are you down?
I'm gonna put a hook on it.
B-Rad, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that, and welcome to you and all your viewers. Hopefully you've had a great night. All right, in third person.
I especially appreciate the people who are able to keep track of dates.
They do not call us out.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's gonna fall. Oh, what the hell? Gravity just got yeeted by his own ship.
Getting unruly.
Alright, I'm gonna stage
The heck? Billy hit the quantum.
With the exception of the start hitting armor that is for sale on the store.
Right.
What the? I am now in your Valkyrie.
What?
I was running across the surface of Yella, and then a big orange flash came down on me, and now I'm inside your Valkyrie.
Oh my god. Sounds kind of sexy.
Steve, I think, tried to ram me with it, and only succeeded in picking me up. And this thing is
Shouldn't be ramming the streamer.
Louis says it's the smoothest kidnapping he's ever seen. Nope, we'll just take these two beats. Oh, they both fell out.
You know what I say about those.
Okay. Let's see if we can come back.
You guys, I'm on the train.
I think the 890 is being combined. Alright. Well, that's not good.
But
It's not showing the Star Citizen. See. Let's try some. Oh, well, maybe that's why, because I just crashed the desktop.
no, that explains a few things.
Yeah, explains why OBS did not switch to the scene. All right, let me launch back in.
Are y'all going for gold?
Gold Bexelite Terranite.
116 SCU rock, 36% of it's gold. I don't know if you were interested.
Oh, yeah, we'll give it a shot.
That might be breakable.
Shadowjack, what's going on? Guess what? You bought a ship or something. Or you want to buy Revenge X's 600. I really can't wait for the remodel of the 600. I'm excited about that. Everybody else is still on my ship, I take it?
Yep.
Rippity rip. Yeah, I mean, the 600i rework is going to be amazing. The modularity and everything. I'm very excited about it. Okay, I cannot join. So I'm going to try to launch in and see, hopefully, if it puts me right back in place. You gone 2 hours without killing or dying? I know, it's very rare that that happens. It upsets Poe when I do that. And I got the forever spinning, so let's Alt F4 and relaunch again. Watch, my ship's gonna despawn, leaving all of them just floating in the middle of space. H3's gonna have to go pick them up. I'd have to blame Shadowjack for saying I went 2 hours without killing or dying anybody. Not often I get to go this long without some kind of death or mayhem. Yeah, the modularity, God, it's been what? Probably a good 6 or 7 months since they really showed anything outside of the concept art. But what they did show in the concept art looked amazing for the 600i. Alright, so right now I'm getting server full. So I'm not region locked. Oh, as long as they're rescued, I'm still good. Sergeant Lobster, no. Actually, we still go right down to the refinery and sell right off the ship. You don't have to disconnect the bags and put them in the freight elevator or anything. What we're curious about and where we still have to test is if you go to refine and then go to... Oh, loading in now. And then you go to sell what you refined, whether it goes through the freight elevator or if it's going to do auto loading, which we have one job right now refining that should be done in about 30-40 minutes, and we'll be able to test that to see how that goes. But taking the things out of the bag, it's still all auto unload through the refinery. Hopefully it just loads me right back in, but if not, then Anrol will just have to take over controls of the ship, and I'll meet you out at Hurston. Nope, I'm in the cockpit.
Systems on.
Correct.
Nobody's gonna need a rescue today. Alright, going to H3.
Actually, go to lawn.
Go to lawn?
Yep. I'm gonna go visit Anderson and pick up a Nursa.
Alright.
His rock was better anyway.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I do not miss the pea yellow color of Aberdeen.
Oh, agreed.
Ain't the nicest environment, but it's got good rocks.
Make sure
Lots
we
of
don't.
trees.
Lots of trees. Let's make sure we don't crash into the ground here.
Or into me.
I make no promises. We're gonna take it out of nav mode just in case, though. I'm looking at the altimeter. It still says I'm 2.5 above the surface.
Keep in mind the altimeter is on sea level.
Look at that. I can see the ground now. So we're safe.
Relatively.
And there's Lon. Going into VTOL. Bring emitter. Oh, I know you are. Yeah, Jack, no worries.
It's the one I'm pointing at.
That big boy?
Yep. The one that's cracked, I just cracked for testing. There's nothing worthwhile in it. Alright, I'm out of the way.
Alright, Andrew, tell me when.
Stop. Full power.
Get any action on it?
Oh yeah, it's going.
My scanning was broken on this. Andy, are you actually trying to say anything, or are you just stuck on an open mic?
Oh, I was trying to control the power.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if we weren't hearing you.
Definitely side turret brakes.
This thing should probably near fill us up. We'll just use her L2 for a refinery out here. It'll be the closest for Aberdeen. This one was all gold?
36% was gold.
Nice.
A lot of gems here.
Ooh, that looked like a tough break.
And a big pile of hadonite.
Guys need to move up, or you got the other rocks in view?
So far, so good. We're just these things are breaking rather roughly.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The optimal range is so tiny on them.
Hey, if you need me to move, just let me know, though.
No, you're fine. It's just that even with the side turrets, it's like such a tiny window.
I can't wait for a dynamic economy to be a thing. That would be so much more interested and make you so much more interested. I agree. I mean, obviously, the economy needs a lot of work. We're still in the very basic format of it, and you know, Quanta and all that coming in is going to make a big difference.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Warning. Power critical.
Thank you.
All right, tell me when.
A little further. Right about there.
All right. I mean, there's an economy, like you said, you know, very basic, borderline not so basic. It's basically, you know, the supply and demand is definitely based on server-wide needs for the different stations. It's preset and everything, but there's nothing dynamic. It's very static right now. Now, typically what we're running on the Mole right now is we have a Helix 2 on the front turret, and then we have a Hofstede 2 on each side turret. All the turrets have a Focus 3 and a Torrent 3 module, and then the Helix also has a Stampede module in case we need a little bit of extra power. And this loadout usually does pretty well for us. And of course, if we find another big rock like this, we'll test the gadgets, see if the gadgets are working again, or if those are still having issues.
All right, we're done here.
All right, H3 or anybody else got anything?
Not yet, but I'll start looking again.
All right.
I'm having to use ship distance to regulate the power.
Are you?
Yeah. My setup I have is too powerful.
So that only filled us up about halfway.
Yeah, almost a good, like half of it got destroyed. It's just very unstable. Get another one like that. We'll probably want to have both side turrets help each other on the same chunks so that you have as wide a green zone as possible.
I'm gonna head in Lawn Dart's directions, pick anything up in his area.
I'm overheating.
You're overheating, like in your flight suit?
I'm at 41 degrees right now and rising.
Oh, you might want to come back inside the ship then.
I am inside the ship.
I don't know how that could be happening if you're not in the turret.
Aberdeen.
It's spicy here. Yeah, once you start overheating, you have to go inside, and then it takes a while for it to start cooling down.
First 41, that's like going outside here.
Kicker is that I've had an actual temperature of 40 degrees and had to go to the hospital because of it, so
Oh,
I know what this feels like.
Julio, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it started to come down. 39. 38 now.
I'm going to be probably just a little to your south one.
Alright, there might be a rock or some here. I'm just checking these now.
Yeah, I'm checking out a site here. About 11 kilometers off of you.
How much space y'all have left?
We got about half the space left.
Okay.
What happened to the markers?
Sorry, was Terranite one of the ones?
Yes.
I got some Terranite.
What's the mass?
Well, mass is 26K, but it's 86 SCU, 47% Terranite.
Yep, that will work. Making my
And
way over to you.
49 Yeah, 49 copper.
Pretty good one.
There's one I can get here.
We're 4 kilometers out. I appreciate it, Julio, and welcome to the stream. We're always happy to meet new people.
And there's a bigger, well, some Bexelite here as well, but probably more
Bexelite's always
copper.
good.
There's options. I'm gonna break this gold one.
Roger that.
Mining mode on.
Forays copper.
It's to my left, front left.
Front left.
I probably should let y'all break it and then I move it.
Smaller one. Front left, so that'd be this one. Which way your beam's going?
That's right.
Yes, this is Bexelite, copper, and
Terranite's to my left, port side. Port side bow.
all right, there. Oh, I was behind you. I thought I was facing you. All right, Andrew, call it off.
Stop, stop, stop. Back up a little tiny bit right there.
Right there, right
Nope,
there.
forward a little tiny bit.
Forward.
Right there.
That. Bring the limiter all the way down. And of course, anybody that wants to catch up us off stream or on, or if you're just new to Star Citizen or looking for a group to play with, check out our Discord. You don't have to be in the org to be in the Discord. We welcome everybody, and of course, you can always join in on some of our events, the streams, or the racing that we do. And we're always happy to meet new people. I don't know which is worse, the piss yellow coloration of Aberdeen in the daytime or the brownish yellow of nighttime.
I'm gonna wait till y'all are done before I break this rock. for everyone's safety.
Need any adjustments?
Nope, we're good right here.
Oh, somebody's got some bright ass lights.
Prospector.
the mole doesn't have crap for lights.
Well, your lights are farther out than your lasers are pointing.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a 15-degree separation. And of course, we checked out Lyria. We're just getting out here to Aberdeen now. Lyria still showed a good amount of deposits, a good variety of small and big rocks, with some definite profitable commodities such as gold, bexolite, charonite. But we didn't run into any quantanium this evening yet, so maybe that they may have bounced that back down. In 323, it seems like quantanium almost went back to the same availability that it did a few patches ago. It seemed like we could always find a good amount, but seems to be a little bit more scarce tonight. Racer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. Julio, yes, I am piloting the mole. I actually have 3 turret operators, and then we have Londart is in the prospector, and H3 is scouting. Typically when we mine, we run one or a couple of scouts that go out and find rocks, and then the mining ships go out and harvest those rocks, whether it be prospectors or moles.
Anyone need a medical bed before I continue scouting?
I'm good. I may have to hydrate here in a moment. But I brought plenty of crews.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely we've got a pretty decent system that works well for us. We have a couple of people that really enjoy doing the scouting and finding the rocks and running security just in case we run into anything. And we have people that love to operate the turrets and all that, and I never have a problem flying. Sometimes we'll rotate people out to get some more people with some experience in the turrets and all that. For the longest time, I was just strictly a prospector pilot, and I left the mole piloting and running to Anril and Londart and H3, but I've actually come to actually have a little more appreciation for the mole. But so far, so good. I mean, 324 seems like it's going to be very good conditions for mining. Of course, we know with the rebalances and all that, you know, the profitability is not as high as what it's been in the past. But I mean, overall, it is there. It's just not going to be to the same high levels it was before. It's definitely still on a more balanced plateau for the profitability.
Before y'all leave, whatever lasers you have that give a big window, I just need the window.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need power, in theory.
Are you guys good?
Yep, we're done here. So
all right, I'm good.
good.
Oh, we're full, aren't we?
Yes, we're full.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and move over to Londart, and we'll give him a hand, and then we'll go to her L2.
Yeah, I'm not going to put power into it until I see your window size.
All right. Go ahead and tell me when you're in range.
Stop right there. Yep, side turrets, minimal power.
Yeah, Julio, I definitely agree. Nothing wrong with a little bit of elbow grease, a little bit of grinding to get those profits. I'm definitely all for it.
Can I give it the screws now?
Ken, you want to fire on this?
I'm overheating again.
Are you just wearing an undersuit? Do you have actual armor on?
I've got medium armor.
You want to borrow my I think I have a Novikov on if you want to borrow it.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Backing up, backing up, backing up.
It's good.
There's at least one chunk
What's left
left. There's one chunk left. You want us to break that other rock with the Bexolite? You can find that.
No, I don't want the Bexolite.
No, it usually pays pretty well.
I mean, it's PTU. I'm not worried about it.
Just testing.
All right, heading over to her L2 then. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to hydrate at her L2.
Anything at that one, HD?
Laranite and gold.
Take a look.
Scan, for whatever reason, is not giving me mass.
Julio, how's the patch feeling? Heading 30Ks or major problems other than the usual bugs? I would say at this point, not really. Thursday was an absolute horror show to the point where they had to shut down the PTU. Friday, they put in a new patch, which is the one that we're running on now. When it first launched in, there were a couple of issues with some frequent server errors, though after an hour or so, it really kind of smoothed out. They put in a hot fix. And I would say as far as our gameplay on Friday and this evening and all that, it is running very smooth. Definitely no complaints whatsoever. We've had, Friday night we had server errors, though tonight we have not had any yet. So I would say definitely very happy. If they're going to stick with the hybrid kiosk and inventory system on the stations and all that, hopefully they'll smooth out the UI a little bit. But I'm not shocked by that because they did go to more of a hybrid based on what they had before with the kiosks to try to adjust that. I would imagine we'll see some refinement on that if they try to keep that hybrid system.
This is a great pile for prospecting.
The awaiting cargo notification won't go away. We didn't see that the other night when we were running cargo. We tried to do some progression and all that, and rest along nice. The awaiting cargo notification usually disappeared after we delivered it, but haven't ran cargo since then, so we'll have to check that out. Yeah, and that's the refinement on the inventory system that I was talking about with the hybrid system that they have, and that's a known issue that they are going to be taking a look at. The hangar audio has been going since the start of 324 though, and that's come and gone. Some days it's good, some days it's bad. You know, thankfully I've got some adjustments on my stream deck that I can quickly adjust if I need to, but yeah, that extra loud audio when you go into your hangar can definitely be overwhelming. Yeah, I don't even know if the Arrow even has any kind of storage compartment. Bracer, you're disappointed that you can't drop the cargo bags on the freight elevator for refining. I mean, keep in mind that we're only in the first iteration of the freight elevators and all that, and is that something that we could see over the long run? Very, very possibly, especially since you can buy additional bags. I wouldn't be shocked if eventually that we do see something like that. It's just no real word on it as of yet.
Landing gear down.
You could get an industrial company up and running. And I mean, right now there is a lot for team gameplay. That is for sure. I mean, just even running the cargo missions. I mean, some of those ones that we were getting, they were 92 SCU cargo we had to pick up and everything. And it, even with the bigger SCU boxes, it took all of us moving boxes to get it loaded in a timely manner.
Engines off.
Well, I mean, also don't forget, eventually, was it the Expanse is going to come in, which is going to be a refining ship. The Starfare is also going to have a refining module. And, of course, the Orion has its own built-in refinery. So eventually, it's going to get to be where probably less and less people are going to be going to the refineries. And you're just going to be dropping your bags off with one of those ships.
All right, I'm full.
I am heading to the refinery now. Yeah, definitely the Expanse is one ship that I'm really looking forward to see how it will help us become more efficient with the mining. Yes, and the Galaxy will also have the refining module as well.
But that's only for fuel for itself.
Oh, that's right. The Expanse is the one I'm most interested in. Like the Odyssey, it's going to be for fuel for itself as well. But the Expanse is the one I really am excited to kind of see how that's going to help us stay out on site longer.
And the Rostra has refining aboard as well.
Oh, that's right, it does. Yeah, I think that definitely the shipboard refining, depending on the time length and capacities that you can do with it, could definitely extend, especially if you're going out to a system like Pyro. There may not be as many refinery stations out there, so it could be something that could, extend out the time that you're on site picking up. Hopefully, we'll see some higher paid commodities out there. When we get to the next rock, remind me, and I'll go out and I'll throw a gadget on it. See if those are working. So out of all that, 153,000 out of that one. We got 30% Terranite. That's going to be a nice, if we were to refine that in our normal way, that'd be a nice 300,000. I'm going to expedite here just so that we can see what kind of cargo thing is running. I think it was low speed.
See what gives you the options for. Did you not start another refining job? Oh, this is her L2. We were at ARC L2. That's right.
Yeah. So if we do this one, it's 55 minutes. So that'll be enough time to see how the cargo is held. All right, let's hydrate here real quick. I will say these RSI backpacks hold so much freaking gear. Yeah, that's one thing we're definitely in question on is what kind of services and availability we're going to have at different stations as far as refining and all that stuff. So it'll definitely be interesting to see how that pans out for 4.0. Oh no, I don't want to take that off. Sergeant Lobster, yeah, I definitely agree. We are having a lot of fun with 324, and it is going smooth in PTU. Of course, the one thing you got to remember is that it can go very smooth in PTU, but you can usually not be surprised by some bugs that weren't detected in PTU to come up once it goes to live. So it's important to keep an open mind that it may not have the same performance once it goes to live, though usually they're fairly quick to get that resolved. Bracer, yeah, I definitely have a reclaimer. We enjoy doing the salvaging, and that is probably the biggest money maker that we do right now. Oh, you were doing cargo with Astropub this afternoon? That's awesome. Come on. There it is. Started worrying me there for a second. Always worries me when the elevators don't go up or something like that.
Yeah, I've got a Vexilite rock.
Roger that. Check your hydration, guys, just in case. I was wondering if we should shift our spawn points over to here. I'm going to, just in case. I've had one crash to desktop this evening, which I was able to get right back in and pick up right where I left off. But aside from that, we have not seen a whole lot of crashes this evening. All right. Thursday was bad, though. When they put the new patch out on Thursday, that was really bad.
And then they took it down within like 15 minutes. So
yeah. Hey, you know what? I give them a little credit for them, you know, not to rush to get something back out that night and actually saying, hey, we're just going to shut it down so we can take the time to figure this out. I give them credit for that. Julio praises the gaming gods for crash recovery. You know, honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw a 30K, an official 30K in-game.
Server recovery is working pretty decent.
It has been working, and a lot of times, I mean, I would rather deal with losing and having to re-accept a new mission with a server error than what we had to deal with 30Ks. Definitely, if you guys sit here for 2, 3, or even 5 minutes while it recovers, and keep in mind as server meshing progresses and all that, we'll probably see that time frame reduce. You know, and if it means that I just lose the mission that I'm on and I gotta pick it up again or pick something different, I'd much rather do that than have to go through and re-log in and relaunch and reorganize and get all my gear back together and reclaim ships that may or may not have cargo on them. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a long time before we forget about them. I think any long-term backers is always going to have the ability to tell the terror tales of, you know, running a multi-million cargo mission, having a 30K right before you get into the hangar. When I first got in, there were many a times I ended up going from large amounts of AUEC down to 0 because I sold it all on cargo and crashed before I could land it.
Your ship ends in a claim state.
Yeah. Hard bite, what's going? You're just starting to forget about them.
All right, I sold the load I had for 24,000 in ore.
Nice.
That was 12,000 in gold.
Everybody on board?
I am.
Alright, I'm just gonna flip the ship around while we wait for anybody else. I think Andy was at the kiosk.
Already in the ship.
We're all on board.
Alright, then get the hangar open and head on out.
Alright. Sorry, I gotta roll. I gotta get up early.
Alright, Londart, you have a great night. Thanks for jumping in.
Yeah, y'all have a good night.
You too. Bracer, you when you go to bed at night, you pray to the god of server meshing. Oh yeah, I think anybody that's played from even like 2019 on can remember the times of 30Ks happening every hour on the hour almost. Let's find each. All right, Street, coming to your position.
Alrighty.
Shadowjack 318, 318 and 315. Those were some tough ones. I mean, there were times people couldn't even get out of the spaceport, let alone get out of the habs. T-shirt of server meshing. Hard bite, yeah, the free flies definitely put a lot of stress on everything. And I mean, right now with the ship showdown, there's a free fly going on, and it wasn't every single one. There were some free flies that went through with no issues, but it definitely added to the stress of the servers and likelihood that it was going to be a rough experience during that time. I survived 318. Yeah, events definitely put a lot of stress. Xeno threat. I mean, even now they put you get a lot of server lag, you get a lot of low frame rate. I don't think we're going to see that go away anytime soon. There we go. I should just make a Amrock's Fang I Survived patch 318 shirt for the merch store. I don't think I could get any trademark or copyright claims on that if I did that.
Quantum travel complete.
But one good joke is by the time the game releases, we're going to be telling our grandkids about the instead of saying we walked uphill in snow both ways to school, we're going to be talking about what patch in Star Citizen we survived. I played, there was a wipe every single patch update. Oh, you had to be on the dark side.
Quantum travel.
It's safer for Ken.
What makes you think being on the dark side is safer for anybody with me flying?
From a temperature standpoint.
Ah. Raging, yeah, that's very true. Some players can. Julio, I definitely agree that any of those patches that we went through that were just really, really rough or really unplayable, those are all steps towards the final product and all that, and the final gameplay. You're going to have to go through those as much as you go through the good patches. It's just having the patience to deal with them, which I think is where a lot of people who aren't familiar with what they're getting into when they get into Star Citizen, or they may not have full understanding of what it is and that it's still in development, that they're not ready for. Oh, that's the ground. That's the ground.
ground.
Oh, what'd I lose? What'd I lose?
Just one of the engines, that's all.
Do I still have bags? Yes, I still have bags. We're good.
Yeah. Lost all of my modules, though.
All the lasers are broken.
Let me go to a station and repair.
We'll see you when you get back.
Hey, at least we didn't die.
Yeah.
So close. At least I didn't give you a death, Poe. That's all I gotta say. It was just a light bump. I blame them for having the turrets extended. That's Hobbs. Hobbs does not have... Britton Flats. That's Klesher. We're not going there. There we go, Anderson. It was a light bump, Shadowjack at Mo. That was not a heavy thump. I've hit harder. And
You didn't see it from my win.
Julio, yeah, but are you dead? No. It's bad enough that on this stream we have a death counter. That's how often I usually die. And for Shadowjack to point out that it's been 2 hours without a death, that's pretty good for me. I have a feeling it's going to be well over 20k in damage. Actually, if you watch the clips whenever we take a break, you'll probably see a number of different ways that I've died. A ground check. I can't help it if sometimes my brakes don't work or, you know, cruise control is on. Like I said, there's a reason everybody wears their brown pants when they fly with me. It can get a little rough sometimes. Although I have limped a Corsair in completely with no wings. Spinning like a top. And asteroids are not my friends. Alright, we are down. It wouldn't be the first time I nosedived a lane. 240k. Shadowjack, you are definitely right. It's over 20k. 240k, so yeah. Yeah, me taking an 890 jumper, a hammerhead into an asteroid field for bounties becomes a very uncomfortable situation. That's when cruise control and me forgetting to turn it off comes into play, and me forgetting to adjust my limiter. All right, we are almost done being repaired.
We are repaired.
Oh, that's just the major torque imbalance. They made those warnings on the HUD so small now they're tough to read. Julio, no. But I have my own Chewbacca back there in the back corner. Sometimes she'll sing for people. Actually, there's 3 of them. The other 2 just aren't on camera. Alright, making our way back to you there, H3. Lego 98. We usually will do Lyria. That is our main area for mining. Anril had mentioned that he does enjoy Aberdeen because of a nice mixture of secondary materials that you get. So we decided that we come out here and check it out. But Lyria is our main spot for mining. And actually, so far, Aberdeen has not been disappointing at all, other than me hitting the ground. Which I can blame on the pea color of Aberdeen. I survived 318, I like that. So here we go, because I know that some people enjoy seeing these. We'll share some of the thumbnails that H3 has created just tonight here. Let's see here. So that is one of his mining thumbnails there. And that is another one of his for some industrial work. Actually, this one I really like. This one, this is the one he captioned, "It's my rock."
Yeah, I was told the other ones were too cute.
You usually have a good mix of them. And then here is his I Survived 318 image here. Lots of good stuff there. All right, let's get down to H3. Actually, we're able to already route to him. Oh, he's only 9 kilometers away. I'm trying to quantum in on him, and we're already quantumed in on him. This is how I end up flying into a planet.
Quantum? No. Quantum? No. Quantum? Okay.
Sergeant Lobster, you prefer the Air and Halo? The Air and Halo is nice and peaceful. You don't have to worry about too many people finding you. I do find that for me, finding materials and decent rocks to mine is a little bit scarcer. Then we're going to try not to crash into the ground.
It is the rock that I am staring at.
Yep. Really hate the headlights on. Alright, bringing the limiter down. Alright, go ahead and move on out H3 and we will move in. All right, Andrew, you call it, and I'll try not to crash you into it.
Right there. Stop.
Yeah, usually with our mining, we've been pretty lucky. We usually don't run into really many people at all, even when we're on Lyria. And typically the way we run is our scouts are also security, so if we do run into people, we usually have at least 1 or 2 ships as backup, and definitely some org members that prefer doing security, that enjoy that PvE or PvP side to some degree. 3 hours, no deaths, no kills, no kaboom, but definitely a bonk here or there.
I need to pull back. We're really sensitive. Right there. No, you didn't need to run away.
Oh, I thought you said pull back as if running away.
No, just pull back a fair bit so that we're not right over it.
All right.
Tell me right there.
Right here?
Yep.
They pull back, I just automatically picture the Monty Python Holy Grail scene with the rabbit. Run away! Run away!
Don't worry, it's only a flesh wound.
Thankfully, my grenades are not the holy hand grenade, though.
No, run away, run away. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Wonder if there's anything even left of it. God, that fuck. Was that the only good rock here, H3?
Yep.
There's still 3 more chunks.
Alright. Tell me when.
Keep coming, keep coming. Stop.
Yeah, everybody lives, so that's a bonus.
Side turret's off to break speed.
This is PTU, so it is pretty awesome. I usually get a little bit lucky during mining unless I accidentally blow us up by being too close to it. Usually the biggest thing I do during mining is crash us into the surface.
Stop right there. Really sensitive.
Then what we'll probably do is after we fill up the mole one more time, then maybe we'll rotate somebody else over to pilot, and we can do a little bit of viewing from one of the turrets.
That's quartz. That's not worth breaking down.
All right, so we good here?
Yeah, we're done here.
All right, H3, you got anything?
Yeah, I've got a challenge rock for you.
Say a challenge rock?
Yep.
This should be.
Mining mode off.
Shadowjack, you have a great night, and thanks for joining in, and hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday.
Yep, have a good one, Shadowjack.
One you're pointing at?
One I am pointing at. All's challenge is to not make it go boom. Keep pointing at it.
That little one there?
That one right there. We say little.
Oh, 24,000 mass, so that's a good sized chunk. Wait, do I have the right one? Because I just showed Bore's iron and...
Nope, you do not.
Oh, you're talking about this one. Okay, this one here. 46,000, and that has Montanium. 36%. Oh, that's going to be...
That's 126 SCU.
Yep, that's going to be a lot of quant. So before we get started, go ahead and guide me in. Anrol.
Up, back a little bit, back up. Right there.
All right, before you guys start shooting, what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick step away before we start trying to crack this stress ball. This is Quantanium, a sizable rock with 30 some odd percent. So a lot of money on this rock. So we're going to take a quick break and come right back, and then we are going to break this. And until then, enjoy some clips and some music. And don't forget, check out the Discord. And of course, if you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store. We've got all the new racing gear over there and all that with the new logos. And we appreciate you guys being here, and we'll be right back. Nope, we got 2J Louie as red.
Oh, here, let me see.
He's in a caterpillar.
He's not red for me.
Yeah, I'm free to go.
Whoa! That was awesome.
How did the caterpillar survive?
The caterpillar survived that?
Yep, it's still up there.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I need to see how much damage you did.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, Jay, you took no damage.
He took out the 600 high with that thing. Oh shit, I hope J-Scale's not on it. Nope, just the other STV's on there. I'm gonna try and get it out of there.
Gotta craft that.
I do?
No. Yep. The red Steve is on my...
No, I got it tier 2.
It keeps ramming people's ships.
I got it tier 2. Oh shit, I almost ran over somebody there.
That was Boomik. Is that my cutty red?
It might be. I was trying to get the other STV. Oh yeah. I have no idea why, but Gravity Cat is shooting the hell out of me. It's more than Gravity Cats, both of them.
Do you want me to bring your tape somewhere?
No, that's all good. I took it off your ship because if I need to reclaim it, well, you'll put it as a red on your ship, so...
I'm incapacitated. And now I'm dead.
File charges.
Well, no, I won't file charges.
File charges.
Thank you, sir.
And what the?
Holy cow! Oh my gosh.
What the hell happened? Our boom armor's broken off and Mando died.
Well,
Oh, that was not my fault.
I think I'm fine. I think I don't want to refuel today with my prowler. I think I'm good.
I don't think we're...
This is like covered in the cat, but it's still alive.
No, my saber's fine. Look.
Oh, it looked like it knocked. It looked like it knocked the engine off the Valk.
I think he only destroyed himself and the Gladius.
He knocked.
Got bumped a little bit, but it didn't get destroyed.
Hey, look what I found.
What'd you find?
I found his body.
Did you? You're dragging him?
Dude, look at this. Look at the cat's like smothering my mantis, but my mantis is fine. It didn't even take any damage. It didn't even lose any engines.
I'm in the cockpit. All right, we're back. So we're actually going to throw a gadget on this because Quantanium is definitely going to make this thing difficult. Oh, hang on. I'm going to land and put a gadget on it.
Okay.
I'm going to try and land without being too far off target. Quantanium is always tougher. Hopefully the gadgets work. I just want to make sure I put one on that's not going to minimize the optimal charge window. Which I think the Saber's probably going to... I know the Optimax decreases the optimal charge window. I gotta check the Saber. I didn't pick up any wave shifts. Sebastian, I don't mind getting out to put gadgets on, especially if it's something like this.
Scouts can also do that kind of work too.
Yeah, alright, so Saber is definitely the route to go. It gives a 50% increase on the optimal charge window. Put it on the backpack first. Alright, now I just gotta figure out which... There it is. Alright. Oh, why did it do that? That away. Okay, so I think they're still broken. Would have been nice to have that on. Yeah, I think that one fell through the planet. Alright, so gadgets are still broken. That optimal charge window bonus would have been nice to have. Well, let's see what we can do with just the gear on board. Oh, well, I mean, I do have more in the crate here if we want to try again. Let me try one more time. Try a different spot. On the back side here. Oops. Problem. Oh, that time it stuck. Nice. Try to match the... We're looking for over 90%. 7's max. Next here. There we go. Activated.
Got the symbol.
So I guess if you're going to use them, you got to make sure you have multiples and try a couple of different spots. So that's good. That'll give us a nice little boost. That's a saber. It gives a 50% increase on optimal charge window. Which may be beneficial enough even with the change in resistance or stability. Wave shift, I think, is the one I use the most. Alright, Admiral, tell me what adjustments you need.
Pull back just like a meter, right there. Alright, side turrets, come on, help. Full power.
Power maxed.
Oop, might be able to get it.
I think you only have a couple of instances left of the Stampede, maybe 3. Damn, we could have probably filled this entire ship up with that if we had found this previously.
Is everybody still at full?
Yep.
Yep.
It was weird that it started filling, but then it just gave up.
Should I go grab a prospector?
Yeah, if you can do that real quick. Got what we need.
Or if you have a mole with another helix.
All my ships are stock right now.
We just need a little bit of extra power. Right on the water line.
Alright, I'll go grab a prospector.
I'm gonna go check my crate. I may have loaded extra Stampede that we can replace if we need to. Let's see what I got in my box. Nope, I did not bring any Stampedes. Are you going to Hurl 2, H3?
Yeah, I'll head there.
I think they may sell the Stampede. If you can, do you want to bring a couple extra out and we can rearm his laser with the Stampede?
I will try.
Alright, I will go ahead and I'm going to land us. I'm pretty sure they have the Stampede there.
Checking old sea stone, it says possible.
Yeah, for the mining gadgets, when I was outfitting the mole, I found that that was still pretty accurate for all the components.
What heads do they have there?
Hurl 2. I want to say. Oh, they have the Hoffs. Well, Prospector, you'll need ones. Let me pull it up.
I can always pull the mole too.
Hurl 2 has the Helix 1.
Klein S1, Lancet H1, Helix 1.
Yep.
Alright, so you want the Helix?
Yeah, we probably... Kind of hard to say if the Helix 1 is going to outperform the Hofstede 2.
And grab a Hofstede 2, if they have it.
Let me check here.
They have an S2, but it won't fit on the Prospector.
No, but you can pull a Smole with it.
Yep.
Question is that going to be as powerful as the Helix 1?
Well, if y'all need just a bit more, could be either one work.
Yeah. Well, why don't we, well, actually, if you man your front turret with a Helix, you could also put buffs on it because it holds 3 components. So you could also outfit yours with a Stampede and a Torrent 3 and Focus 3, because I think both of those are available at her L2. And the Focus 3 and Torrent 3 actually worked very well for this. Yes. So her L2 does have the Focus 3.
It has a Torrent 3 as well.
Yeah, so I would say let's go with Hofstede, Focus, Torrent 3s, and then the Stampede, and then bring an extra Stampede that we can put on Anril's laser, and we can try that. I think that combination is going to be more powerful than the Helix 1.
Yeah, hold on to those notes, and when I get to the kiosk, we'll go through that again.
Yep, I'm going to go out and see if I got to pull anything off of Anril's laser for changing that Stampede.
Make sure you unlock first.
Oh, yeah. If I can remember where it is. Where's my freaking unlock? We're just utilizing the unlocked ship to unlock the components, aren't we?
Yeah. You may have to do the old-fashioned keyboard shortcut thing.
Yeah, I'll just have to look at what it is, because I never use it. Let's see.
It's under vehicle cockpit.
Okay. Unlock all. You're using the port lock?
Yeah, I just use the toggle.
There we go. All right. All right, that should be all unlocked then.
I think it displays on screen when it unlocks now.
Does it?
Yeah, there's a red marker on your screen now. I just saw it.
Oh, okay, you saw it?
Yep.
Okay, I'll trust you because I'm not sure which one it is.
Yeah, if you look at your HUD, it says unlock state, I think. Or whatever it says there.
Okay. Shows you how often I use that feature. Usually my ships don't survive long enough for me to have to unlock anything. Oh, they got fixed the ladder.
When we couldn't use the vehicle manager, that's how I was doing it for swapping parts.
Oh, yeah. That's Torrent 3. That's alright, so that off. It doesn't want to come off.
Focus 3 and what?
Torrent 3. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. It may not have to be stowed. It does not want to come off. Let me get. Wonder if it takes a big tractor being done.
Come up there and see if I can make sense of it.
Yeah. The one on this top right corner as you're looking at it. That little yellow can.
Which head did we want?
The Hofstede 2. You guys, did you get it?
It's all.
Nice. All right, so we'll just have to replace it then.
Yeah, there's a little really vague arrow that points in which direction you have to pull it, and that one was straight up, so I had to jump.
Oh yeah, see, I wasn't jumping. I saw the arrow, but it wasn't coming off when I was pulling in that direction. I do miss the days that we could put more than one gadget on. See, this is when, while we're waiting on H3, we should be able to have the ability to start campfires and all sing Kumbaya.
Put it in my inventory. Very nice. You looking at the replacement on there?
H3 is bringing it.
Didn't put any in the crate we brought?
No, I didn't load any into the crate because I assumed that if I destroyed the ship, it was just going to come in with the reclaim. All I loaded were weapon or the gadgets. And I think that's the crate I got some t-shirts in. If need be, I can always sit out here with a hand mining tool and try to give you a little boost with that.
It says it has 6 uses left in my inventory.
6 uses for that Stampede?
Yeah.
They only come standard with 5. And you've already used at least 3 or 4.
It says 6 in my inventory, of course now I can't drop it.
I just put a fresh one on. Did they up the number of uses for those?
Possible.
And he's like, I'm staying in the ship because usually this is when people die. Hi, Andy.
Let me drop anything.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, don't point that thing at the oh, shit. Don't point that thing at the ground because you lift the whole ship up.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. I can get back in the ship through here. I know what will soften up that rock.
Which one's the front turret now?
If you go through and just change the mining head, you'll see it change on the display.
Okay.
For me, it was the third one.
Yep, it's the third one.
Static Pop, what's going on? Welcome. Yes, 324 is open to all waves. That sound worries. Oh, you're using a charge shot.
Yeah, car's charge.
I thought that was like the starting up of the F-55. Everybody, make sure you check your hydration, that you're doing okay. I got crews if anybody needs it. Hey, at least the sun's coming up. I'm out of grenades. I softened it up as much as I could. What are you doing with that? Where'd you take that off of?
You don't need it on the mole.
You took my gun? I was gonna say, what if we get attacked?
Oh, sure. Size 2s will help. Sure.
Anything is better than nothing.
Fine.
Yeah, don't 2 size 2s equal one single size 4?
What? No.
Does that math not math?
You can't put the stampedes in your backpack, right?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, you can.
They're small enough. Just don't forget to equip your ship before you leave port with all that.
I was having a heck of a time dropping it until I put it in a container and took it out again. It works.
I'm just gonna have to tractor beam it.
It's funny because the Hofstad looks like it has 3 ports, but it really only gives you 2 to equip things. Go up here and check. Anybody need crews? What else did I pack in? Oh, big tractor beams. That's what else I packed in here. Why is the elevator going down?
I'm coming back in, so I don't worry.
Oh, I thought you were already on the ship. I was like, who the hell is out there? Yeah, see, eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to use these for armor racks and everything.
Temperature keeps going up.
Yeah, it did that to me for a little bit. It'll finally stabilize.
There it goes.
Alright, hopefully those will stay. I'm headed your way.
Roger that. No, I didn't want to go down there. Yeah, daylight is definitely coming up. Ken's gonna try softening it up with the ship lasers. We need every little bit of help we can get on this one.
I had the power cycle because someone was being an engineer there.
Oh god, I fear engineering, because you know we're gonna have to chase Gravity Cat around. We're gonna have to assign somebody to specifically stay right on top of Cat. That and fire. I can see him starting a lot of fires. I don't know whether I should be more scared of him pulling fuses or him setting fires. I mean, granted, when it comes in, we are going to sit there and see how long it takes to engulf an entire ship. And how long we can fly it for. If we start a fire in the back of the hangar of the 890, how long before it engulfs everything and takes over the cockpit? H3, you're going to end up having to make a thumbnail of a bear just, you know, starting a fire.
Mm-hmm. Pyro bear.
Just show him with a stick wrapped up with a empty package of Charmin next to it. Oh, somebody messing with the turret. Ship's bouncing.
No, that's the elevator.
Ah. What I'll do, H3, is I'll come on board your ship to get the stampede instead of risking it falling through the planet.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a plan. If it hasn't fallen through the ship already.
I thought you put it in your backpack.
No, it wouldn't go.
Ah.
It'd give me a fake animation. Alright, circling around the planet.
Roger that.
Dear Sig, next update. Air horns for your ship.
Can I have a Lukukuracha horn for my ships?
I had a friend in high school who loved to modify his car. He had an old station wagon. And he managed to get a 4-foot ship air horn attached to the top of his car along with a compressor.
Well, I've seen some people who do, you know, lifted and big-ass pickup trucks like that. Now, I did get a modified horn for my Jeep, but I didn't go crazy or anything like that. I just went with one that was a deeper tone. But
that thing was awful.
Oh yeah, the people that put like the train horns in their trucks and all that stuff, or a quad train horn. Oh my god. I mean, you basically need an air compressor to go with them.
He did. He put an air compressor in the back, and it took about 5 minutes to charge it, and he got like one burst out of it.
God. I just went with the standard like deeper tone horn because it sounded like just a little like clown nose honking that my Jeep had from stock.
All I remember is I was sitting at home and he pulled up in my driveway. I didn't know he was there, and he let that thing rip, and it's just like, what the heck is going on?
Oh God, you're more likely to cause an accident from scaring people with that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's funny because I was actually at the gas station the other day, and I really thought this went out in the 90s or early 2000s, but the earth-shaking, window-shattering freaking sound systems. Somebody at the gas station had it, and it had to have been a early 90s model, like Jimmy or Suburban. I mean, literally, you could hear the metal rattling against itself from how loud that stereo system was. It's like, yeah, in about 15, 20 years, when he's having to ask everybody to repeat everything, they are going to regret that.
That's still the thing. There's still competitions for that stuff, even in Japan.
I mean, don't get me wrong. When I was, in my 20s and in the Coast Guard, I had a bass cannon and speaker boxes in the back of my little shitty Hyundai. And I never had it that loud where it actually literally shook the glass. I've seen some people, though, especially back then, they made it to where it shattered the glass.
That was the true test. How far can you get it before your glass shatters?
Oh yeah, and it was always the back
Yep.
of the hatchbacks and everything. And they didn't just shatter; they literally blew like they exploded.
Yeah, it's the internal pressure wave alone was enough.
Oh yeah. But being in the military and all that, I couldn't afford all the good equipment. It was so bad that somebody broke into my car. Oh, Unknown Imaginations, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. That freaked me out there for a second. What's going on, Unknown Imaginations? Hopefully you had a great night and a great stream. Yeah, it was so bad when I was in the Coast Guard. I had to buy all, just crappy. If there was a Wish, I would have gotten it from there. It was so bad they broke into my car and they took everything but the stereo equipment. That's how crappy my equipment was. Good to meet you, Unknown Imaginations. Hopefully you're having a great night.
You could be like what I had. Someone stole my car, took all the change out of it, and went to the casino and left it running on the side of the road near the casino.
Oh, God. 9 hours. Yeah, that's definitely a long stream. Definitely very easy to kind of get caught up in the gameplay and all that, definitely. It's been a while since I've done a 12 or 24 hour stream, but definitely 9 is a definite decent amount of time. Alright, I'm back here at the elevator. Oh, is this the module on the floor back here?
Yeah, there should be 2 of them.
I see 1.
There's 1 on the step, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because we can't pick these up. Alright, I got it on tractor beam. Are you up in the cockpit?
Yep.
Can you go ahead and open exterior and just send me down? Unknown, yeah, definitely. It's very easy to lose track of time. It happens to us quite often. We'll end up going much later in the stream than what we anticipate. I gotta make sure I don't lose this.
Got a backup just in case things go wrong.
Things never go wrong. Never.
Yeah. I wish it was that easy. All right.
Now you gotta play the rotate game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ghost of it needs to be green.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to match up. What, once it's green, just let go?
Yep.
Alright, says it's on. Alright, let's see if we can't crack this son of a gun. Thank you, Unknown. I appreciate it. Of course, everybody, if you're not familiar with Unknown, obviously another streamer here on Twitch, go ahead and head on over, give him a follow. And we appreciate the support with the raid, and always happy to support back. And definitely give him a view, and thank you again for the raid. It's greatly appreciated.
I think I hit the lock button, so you should be good.
Okay. If not, I can always hit it again if we need to.
Yep.
All right. All right, Andrew, I'm taking prompts from you.
Right there is perfect.
All right.
All right, jumping in my turret.
I'd say let H3 go 100%, and then we can adjust to him. You gonna be able to hit it with being so far nose up?
Yep, and just right in optimal. That's awesome.
Nice placement. All right. Go ahead and go 100% H3. Anrol, you called. I was gonna say, Anrol, you call any adjustments or Stampede use.
Oh.
Damn!
That went quick.
You know what? With as much as that's here, we might be able to fill up both these ships with 36 SC or with full Quantanium.
You guys do the braking, but don't blow me up, please.
Yeah, the side turrets are definitely going to have to do this, and both of them hit the same rock at the same time, so as to stabilize each other.
Yeah, I would say Andy, hit it with 100%, see what happens, and then Ken, you can adjust from there based on what you see.
Copy.
Alright, starting with which one?
You pick the rock, Andy. Ken will follow you. I think that saber worked. Which with Quantanium rocks is definitely a big bonus because you get such a small optimal charge window.
Nice break.
Down.
All right, pick your next target there, Andy. Make sure you look for highest quantities of Quantanium.
Nose up, please.
Nose up. They went.
Good.
Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Admiral, you could probably vacuum while they break.
Yeah, it's Quantanium. I'd rather wait.
Don't we get a 30-minute window now?
Did they increase it all the way to 30?
It's either 20 or 30.
I know it was like 15 before. I know they increased it with 323. I just don't know to what extent.
It was either 20 or 30 minutes.
I would say it would definitely be dependent on how many chunks we got to work down here.
Good break.
My other thought is you may have to vacuum up, just get them out of the way.
Yep. Well, like I said, if this had 116 SCU, it's going to fill almost both of us. So, I mean, you could always fill as well, too.
So maybe don't blow anything up.
Yeah, actually, that might be a good point. If we accidentally blow anything up, we could lose a lot of it.
Yep. That's why I say vacuum it up.
Yeah, I would think. I think if we start
we have
vacuuming.
plenty of time. That's the only rock we're doing.
We're only going to her L2. We're not
Yep.
going to take it all the way back to Arc L2.
I'll let Admiral fill you up first.
Nose up a little.
Up. Went.
Hold there.
Hold. And of course, again, this was a Quantanium rock. What was it? 40 some odd thousand mass with like 40% Quantanium.
Yeah, and they're 36, something like that.
Yeah, it was a hefty rock, that's for sure. A lot of money in this one. Of course, PTU, it doesn't really matter, but this gives us an idea of hopefully what we'll expect to see in live.
I'll start picking stuff up so it gets out of your way.
Got a few 100%ers over there on the right, I think. I'm going to be the worst person to fill first because I can't move the ship.
Yeah, it's true.
Nose up a little.
All right, I'm going to leave it here on this screen as you watch them collect the items, and I will be right back. Just going to refill my drink.
Dark, put nose up.
Yeah. Nose up. All right. They went.
Stop.
Stop. All right, going to refill my drink and be right back.
And to help me crack this rock here. overheating.
All right. How we doing?
I'm overheating, so I'm off for a bit.
All right. Any adjustments needed?
Not presently. Most of the rocks, all the chunks that are left are pretty small percentage.
While you guys are doing that, I'm going to get route set to ArcL2.
I'd probably go ahead and take off.
Oh, I mean hurry up. That was up, you said?
It's all the good rocks. I'll just grab whatever's left if y'all want to go ahead and go.
Do that. We were almost full as it is. Cruise control is on. Get rid of the best viewer thing. Not need bots. All right. Two.
It's times like these, I really wish I had a towel in game.
You wish you had a towel?
Well, because the safest way to travel is to just lay flat on the ground, and it's like basically the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I was gonna say that was a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. I had a feeling. Never travel through space without your towel. Dang, I would say if this is going to be the last run we're going to make, this is going to be a pretty decent last run to have. Because our other thing that we had refining should be able to be picked up, so we can see how we got to do that. Very long cooldown time. Watch, this is when I accidentally bump the station and destroy us while it's trying to pull in.
Just take it nice and easy.
Why do I have no left or rights? I have no yaw for some.
Try pressing Z.
I have steering in every other direction. I got. Oh no, I have no pitch. Cruise control.
Yeah.
I still don't have great left and right movement. We can manage this. If I can land a spinning Corsair, I can land this. As long as it gives me a hanger. Oh, don't tell me it's... Oh, please don't be going into circle.
No, we're still stable.
Oh, there we go. Of course, I had to put it way over there. Yeah, I have no yaw. No pitch, no yaw. I don't even have roll. Stick's working fine because I can switch back and forth from third person view.
Maybe power down, power back up.
Yeah, because even keyboard's not giving me any yaw or pitch control.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Your right shift isn't hit, is it?
Oh, yeah, that was it. When did I ever go anywhere near my right shift?
What does the right shift do?
It locks your pitch and yaw. I don't think I was anywhere near my right shift, though. I think it did it just because I said something. Oh shit! Doors closing, doors closing, doors closing. Get in there. I'm in. It probably did that because I said something about crashing us.
Systems off.
More than likely.
What? Why are you med gunning me? Why? All you've done is made me drunk.
Still got to make it to the refinery.
Yeah, and you know how long that's going to take being drunk?
Hard mode.
While things weren't challenging enough.
Ow.
A drunk bear can still shoot.
Serpentine.
God, I can't walk straight. Why?
Alright, where's it gonna put me?
Why would you do this? And you two are just sitting there laughing at me.
Not like I can do much.
Make fun of the drunk bear.
Somebody had to fill in for Gravity Cat.
And flex.
Yay! Give me a hanger.
See if that will give me any regen. No, that didn't help. Sebastian, someone needs to be fired. Oh, now I can hear that eternal reloading. At least medical's right over here. Andrew's gonna go book every room so I can't get one.
Ah, yes. The terminals should be able to handle your needs.
I can see you can't interact with the carts anymore.
No, you can in the hangars, though. The carts are in the emergency drop-off. You can interact with those.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Because believe me, if I could just sit down in the wheelchair and have you wheel me to my room, that would be beneficial.
Pretty big ones, so team stand by.
Healthcare via hassle.
You should consult the terminal.
If I can get to the med room, I can heal myself up. It'd be quicker to go here than to the refinery this way. If I can get through the door.
If anyone has seen a green and black carryall, please contact the front desk.
Oh, don't you take my med bed. Oh, it fixed me. Alright, let's go see how much we made off of it. How much, were you able to pick some up, H3?
Yeah, like one SCU.
It's something.
I'm headed to the refinery now.
Yep, heading over there myself.
Do you still hear the reload sound?
No, no, it's gone now.
Alright, that was me. It bugged out. I just went to menu, came back.
It is one of the more interesting audio glitches in the game. It's better to listen to that than the constant missile lock-on sound.
That depends, because it was really loud in my ears.
Oh, well, I have the volume for my headphones set differently than what goes across stream, so it wasn't too bad for me.
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
What's the fast one?
It's going to be the Dinix. Oh, the fast one, I think, was the one right below Ferris Exchange. It was fast, and high cost. Alright. Oh! 483,000 AUEC. We had 47% of Quantanium on that. Nice. So that would have been almost 1 million just in that load alone after refining.
That's rock.
That was a nice frickin' rock. That is for sure.
Only needed 4 lasers for it.
48 SCU. 7 hours still on, even on fast. Oh no, that's moderate. So
it keeps turning your last one off too. That's interesting.
XCR reaction is the one that's the fastest, so that's 58 minutes. Alright, so it looks like our other work order is complete. So I gotta have a ship here to put it in. Let me see if it gives me the option to put it in the hangar. This is what we were curious about, as to how collecting the work orders would change. So yeah, when I hit the drop down, it does give me the option for the station, so I think I have to have ship spawned here. So let me go call one in.
I need someone for maintenance.
That's
to get the ventilation control.
What's that?
Meet me when you get there.
Yeah, we can't store it in the station.
Well, I mean, it does the auto unload for the going into the refinery. I'm not shocked that they just do the auto load for leaving the refinery. I would imagine if they're going to change that, they'll just change the entire process at once. All right. I didn't even look at what the SCU is, but medium-sized cargo ship should be fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It's not
system.
going to exceed 69 SCU, that's for sure. And that means we can probably bring the M. Now, back to the refinery. It doesn't seem like it adds it to, for the unloading, to any kind of queue for auto unload. Seems to still be pretty much the same as how it was in 323.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Oh, I would imagine they'll eventually change this to where you'll just put it in the station and bring it up in your freight elevator. Yeah, so select the Star Runner, select, work delivered. Let's go spawn in the MSR. That was a nice haul on that last one, though. I mean, you're talking almost 1 million just on that one rock.
Mm-hmm. A large hangar, isn't it?
MSR should be medium hangar. I would imagine, unless, I mean, do you see an option for a large hangar for me?
Maybe it'll fit. I don't know.
MSR should fit in medium hangar. That should be a medium ship. I'll spawn it at the kiosk beforehand just in case.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
Yeah,
selected.
it's classified as
Stand
medium
by.
freight.
Well, whether it's medium or of the medium size hangar.
I wonder if this is going to break because I didn't store the mole first. Let me see if I can go back and.
Welcome to the
Should have
ASOP
actually put
vehicle
it away
retrieval
for you.
system.
It should have, but that has broken my hanger in the past. Yeah, see, now my mole is in a claim status. And the Star Runner is on retrieve, so it's probably retrieving it again.
Still there.
Alright, let's see what happens if I go down there and store the mole manually. This is the problem we ran into when we first got into PTU, is that if you didn't store the ship in your hangar before pulling another, it broke your hangar. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Londart said that there is a IC on it.
Oh, Admiral.
Oh, too late.
I did not do that.
Bye, Admiral.
It'll actually just bring them back up, because now they got it set. If anybody's on there, it brings them right back up.
Yeah, the mole just poofed.
Looks like he's on his way back up now.
Hey, Kevin.
And he just fell down. All right, let's see if I can bring the MSR in now.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Seems to be working.
Yeah, maybe they fixed it. I think it's still probably safer to make sure you store your previous ship before doing anything else. I love this animation. This looks so freaking awesome. Yep, and there's the MSR. I'm so used to seeing how it looks on the Area 18 and they look minuscule, and now it's actually just a medium hangar and it fills it out well.
Definitely looks nice when the ship just fits on there nicely.
I will say, I can't get enough of these new animations with it coming out of the floor. I never imagined they would do something like that. Hey, look, there's all our cargo. Now, I imagine when we go sell this, we're going to have to manually unload it.
Oh, yeah.
We're just going to take it straight over to Lorville.
Those are big boxes.
Well, actually, we could probably just take it straight to Area 18. That'd be a good stopping place in case they don't do a patch tomorrow. And plus, dealing with the Area 18 trams is easier than dealing with the Lorville trams. Why do I have no keyboard input? I have no inputs at all. What the hell is going on? Oh, did my mouse... No, my mouse didn't die. My keyboard.
Can you get out of the chair?
I'm not getting anything. I can't get out a third-person camera or anything. I wonder if I'm crashing the desktop.
I've had this problem where it just locked up.
Yep.
Hit Z and see if anything changes.
Yeah, nothing changed with Z. I mean, everything else on my computer is working fine, except I'm frozen in Star Citizen. This is very, very... And there goes my hangar. Oh, let's Alt F4 and see if I can't just load back into it. You know what, though? I mean, for what we saw on Thursday and some of the bugs that we saw previous patches and all that, tonight has been absolutely night and day compared to what we've seen over the last week. It's actually been running pretty well. We haven't even had a single server error. And we're just running on the best server right now. I didn't even go to the EU or anything.
We certainly had some bugginess, but nothing we have been unable to get around.
Yeah, nothing that's any worse than what we already see on live.
So this could very well go live within a couple of weeks.
You know, if things go this smooth, I wouldn't be surprised if we see it go live come, you know, a week from today. Very possibly, but we know that they're going to do, obviously, PTU patches and updates probably throughout the week. And depending on everything that goes on with that will be the determining factor. But if it maintains this, I could definitely see them pushing to live. The only downfall is obviously we know that, you know, what we see on PTU can be very different from what we see on live once it goes to live. I think, was it 318 or 315 that PTU was running great, and as soon as they put it over to live, it just crashed and burned. All right. Oh my God. Where are we at in my hangar? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
there we are.
Kind of floated away.
Yeah, I can see that. I got control back at least, though. I wonder if it was registering inputs when I was frozen up.
No, you weren't moving at all.
All right, let's see if we can map to Area 18 now. Should have a clear shot at our port. Oh, that's Area 4. What was Area 8?
Shouldn't be a space there. It's all one word.
There we go. We'll just get to Leary first. Yeah, Area 18 is all one word.
Yep.
All right. Star map's acting a little funky. All right, so we are going to be in Quantum here. I'm going to take a quick step away while we are in Quantum, leave you guys with some clips and some music, and want to say thank you for you all being here, and we'll be right back, and we'll be taking this to Area 18 and seeing what we can sell it for.
That one hit it directly.
Now here on Twitch. And also check out the merch store, the Patreon. Check out the memberships over on YouTube by hitting that join button over there. Get it as low as 99. I don't know who pushed that thing or why it's moving on its own, but it's turning also, which makes it a little scary. 99 cents a month for memberships over there on YouTube, or you can subscribe here on Twitch. But it just pushed me. Who is pushing this thing? Am I in The Shining or something? That is creepy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's cutting a little close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, you had a chance to come back and hit backspace. You can still get on the server, but you're not going to be on the 890 anymore.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yep. Oh, there it goes.
I'm dead.
Anyone alive?
You guys do that if it hit the ground.
Nah, it hit. It hit ground.
We were not successful on that try. But 50-50.
Still use it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd go that far.
I didn't think you pretty much one-shot that puppy. Holy crap!
Yeah, you could shot pretty much everything.
I sent you $2 million to rebuy everything you lost, including your ship. Oh no, you'll still have your ship. You just gotta claim it. Oh well, yeah, maybe definitely can do that. Oh, that's a crossbar. No, that hurt. I'm dead.
Watch out for him getting his body up here.
Oh shit, I hope G-Skill's not on it. Nope, just the other STV's on there. I'm gonna try and get it out of there. I do?
No, nope.
No, I got it tier 2.
Keep grabbing ships.
I got it tier 2. Oh shit, I almost ran over somebody there.
That was booming. Is that my Cubby Red?
It might be. All right, and we are still in Quantum, and it's always nice to know that my Basset Hound is still faster than the Quantum Drive on an MSR. One thing Basset Hounds are never in is a rush.
I believe it.
Unless it has to do with food, nothing is that important to them. Except their favorite cushion on the couch. Between my Coonhound and the Basset Hound, they will fight over who gets the most comfy cushion there is in the house. And the Basset Hounds are bad, man. They are bad about, you know, trying to take the nicest place to lay, because he got a new bed last week and he was all, it's mine, wouldn't stand for the other dog trying to get in. And then the Coonhound, Huck, he got a new bed this week, and now the Basset Hound just wants that. Speak of the devil, here he comes. Why not have? Now it's. Or Sky. I will say I love the new star map. It still has some glitches. The one thing I will say is, like, if you zoom in too close, it then automatically kicks you out to the ship and you have to go all the way back out.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I will say that is probably my biggest complaint about it. It almost looked like on that one you did there, H3, it almost looks like his eye is glowing red.
That's because it is.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be like magma, like flying across his face or something.
That could be. Either way.
Yeah, I do like the lighthouse like beacon that they put on the spaceports. Orson's got a very visible one. And there he is barking at the other hound dog. Alright, am I going the wrong way? Yep. Alright. Who opened the back door?
Hey, watch.
No, actually, judging by the tower, we should. Nope, maybe not. That should be it right there. How low can we go? Roadway? Something we've never checked out is how low can we get?
Alert.
Go. Okay, you go.
Alert.
Should have a large hangar here.
I should have your extra large for.
Yeah. There it is. Can you fly through the tunnel? I've never tried. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I'm not getting restricted zone. Can we fly through the tunnel?
Pretty sure if you try, you instantly get impounded.
I have alert, but I'm not getting impound zone. Yeah, I'm pretty low right now. Yeah, apparently you can. Oh shit, that's the road, that's the road, that's the road. Now we're in impound zone. We're out. So technically, yes, you can go through the tunnel, but you'll have limited time before you get impounded. I guess I should probably come out of nav mode.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Alright, we are down.
Systems off.
That doesn't sound good.
What's that?
There's a lot of banging going on back here.
The stuff should be all locked to the grid. Oh yeah, now I'm hearing the banging.
There's a fire in here.
There's a fire?
Or no, it's someone's tractor beam that's doing weird things. Ow. Oh, that's right.
Oh, all these crates are doing weird things.
Y'all are in tractor beaming down at the same time, right?
No. We never claim to be professionals at loading or unloading. Enroll and I got this one together. Let's just get on the elevator.
If it doesn't snap in, it does not go.
Alright, let's send it down.
Snapped.
Human blocking elevator. There we go. Down. Over to TDD.
Move everything from the elevator over.
Yeah, everything, oh, I gotta move it off the elevator. Well, it should automatically go into the warehouse.
Yeah, it auto deposits now.
Oh, it does.
Welcome to the ASOP
They left without us. There we go. Guys coming?
I'll take the next one. There's enough delay. I'm afraid of getting in.
Man, I can't remember the last time I went a whole stream without killing people.
It's a miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle.
What I'm really hoping for is that with 4.0 they make it that Microtech buggy track in. Well, I mean, they talked about it with like 319 or 320, I can't remember which one, and then we just never saw it because they just never got it working the way they wanted because they were, wasn't it? No, that wasn't where they were looking at the loop. But definitely did not come in when they were expecting it to, that's for sure. And obviously with an extra buggy track area that we can do, that's more that could possibly pop up for System 7. Or even an ANSI race. Or even our own. I think Anril's still a little remiss about his incident on the buggy track course.
Yeah. I was the only person in the top in first or second place to explode randomly. I was kicking ass too. It was like it was.
Oh, believe me, I know how you feel because I felt the same going through whiteout and in good placement and just ended up somebody driving right underneath me and coming down on him, and it took me out. But you had like just the glitch that took you out, which I think makes that a little bit tougher. Because at least I knew why I blew up. It was because the one person, you know, slipped under me when I was coming off a jump. We gotta look at the ANSI races coming up here tail end of August, and it's either tail end of August or first week of September. And that's actually not even a driving one, that's a flying one. Is anybody else seeing what I'm seeing that we're not? Oh, there we go.
There was not a tram there.
Like, should I be worried that we're not pulling into the station?
Taking it time.
Well, I mean, if they don't do a patch tomorrow, we'll at least be able to see what that Quantanium sells for. I did it in the fastest time, so we'll even be able to see what the difference is between taking our time with it or selling it in the shortest time. Because we already know it pretty much doubles with taking the longest time. Alright, so we should pick Area 18. Yep, there's all our stuff. So 133k for the Terranite. 5k for the copper. 98k for the gold. That's about 237. And quartz is only about 6K. Corundum unsellable. I've got 5 SCU of corundum that's not sellable. And none of that. Alright, well, so that's about 238K we earned off of just the first load that we did. And then, of course, we're going to have all the stuff from the Quantanium. So definitely not a bad haul, especially for expediting the refining and everything. Plus, we had... what was it on the first haul there? We was like... was it just under 90,000 or something like that? I have to go back and look. So it was about 100,000 on the first haul that we did. So I mean, overall, over $250,000 AUEC for the night. So not bad at all. And then, God, that Quantanium that we got is going to be near $1 million. So mining looks like it's good. If this actually all carries over into live, I think mining is going to be definitely very enjoyable and very profitable. So definitely a great test in PTU with that. And hopefully we see that that's going to continue on and move over to live for us. I see Ken contemplating how he can get into the orb.
Has all the information.
I can't get past the... I don't think it'll let you up into the stand. Alright, and I will be right back, guys. Alright, so that is actually going to be a good stopping point for us this evening. So like I was saying, mining is looking good for 324. So we were able to find plenty of rocks, some nice sizable Quantanium deposits on Aberdeen thanks to Anrol. Anrol's suggestion of going over there. Quantanium seemed a little bit more sparse over on Lyria, but there were plenty of Bexelite, Terranite, and gold deposits. And it seemed to be more deposits that were set up for the prospector size ships as well. So I think definitely some good things to look forward to in the mining community if you enjoy doing that. But we want to thank everybody for being here this evening, and thank you to Unknown Imaginations and Captain Rumface for the raids this evening. We definitely greatly appreciate that and the support that they offer, and definitely make sure you go ahead on over. They both got great content. Give them a follow. We will be back on Tuesday, where not sure what we're going to take a look at yet at this time. We've already checked out salvaging for 324, mining for 324, bounties, bunkers, and the UGFs. So we'll probably take a look at what is in the patch that they do between now and then, and see if there's anything that strikes our fancy to check out. If not, and we may do some more cargo hauling. And like I said, Friday night we were doing cargo hauling. We were seeing some great progression with getting some higher tiered missions and all that, even just starting out fresh on a new patch. It progressed quickly, and the size of the number of items that we were picking up definitely increased a good amount, and including multiple pickup and drop off spots. So depending on what's going on, we may take a look at that. But again, thank you to all of you for being here this evening. We definitely appreciate the support. Don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store. We got all the Amrox Fang racing gear and both the new logos over there, as well as all the older gear. You can even get the Amrox Fang pint glass with the Text Racing logo, or even the org logo. And also, don't forget, if you're new to Star Citizen, hit us up on the Discord. If you're trying to learn your way around the verse, we are more than happy to help new people learn different aspects of the game. Or if you're just looking for a group of people to join in with and have a good time, check out the Discord. It's casual gameplay, anti-piracy, as well as racing. And if you're interested in the racing side, you can definitely get into a lot of the events that we do, either through Apo Esports, Anzia Racing, or any of the other racing teams that we do. just visit the channel. You don't have to be a member of the org. You're more than welcome to join if you like, but you can even be on the Discord in those teams without being a member of the org. But definitely want to say that we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. So definitely check that out. And don't forget, check out Dark Hour PC. If you're in the United States and you're looking for a pre-built or a custom PC, you can check out darkhourpc.com. We have lots of offerings over there in the pre-built range. We can also work with you based on your software and different games and programs that you're running to build a custom PC for you. And we ship across the United States. And if you're in the Indianapolis area, we also do cleanings, upgrades, as well as repairs. So check that out. And we are going to take a look here on on Twitch to see who we can do a raid on to offer support, much like Captain Rumface and Unknown Imaginations has done. Let's see who is on this evening. Becoming fewer and fewer people I'm familiar with during this time. Let's see. Let's take a look here. I saw Neo Fox is on. It's been a while since we popped in on Neo Fox. We may pop over there. Why don't we go ahead and we'll pop in on Neo Fox. It's been a few weeks since we've checked in on him and done a raid. Let me find him here again. Let's see what he's up to this evening. Where did he go? There he is. Oh, actually, he's in my Techni. Okay. Well, maybe not. Let's see, this is actually somebody new here I'm not familiar with. Let's see what they're up to. This is Vori. All right, it looks like they are running on a Carrack heading into a station. I'm not getting any sound, but let's go ahead and pop in on this, and maybe this will be a new stream where we can all meet here. So we will go ahead and check in on Vori. And I want to say thank you to everybody again for being here this evening. Hopefully we'll see you back here on Tuesday for some more fun and shenanigans. And everybody, please take care, be safe, and have a great end to your weekend and a great week.
I especially appreciate the people who are able to keep track of dates.
They, call us out. Oh, nope, I am in Glacier.
Nice. We're good.
Now
We're
the
good.
Idris is getting into a fight.
Smooth,
Oh, the Bengal
nice and
oh no,
smooth.
that's the Bengal is shooting now. The Bengal
there's
is,
two red.
Holy crap!
It doesn't have to be powered off or anything, right? For us to